everybody, we're gonna be doing some Frontrooms Normalities and then Demonfish Dead Ahead. So hang out for a minute and we'll be right with you. Welcome in, Dragonsmith. Hello, everybody. Yeah, bonjour to you as well, Dragonsmith. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. We're going to be doing some Frontrooms Normalities, and then some Demon Fish Dead Ahead after that. So it should be a fairly long stream, because after that, we're going to be doing Sea of Thieves with Indiana Chromes. So that should be lots of fun. That'll be around 9:30 my time, so 3 hours or so, 3.5 hours. So yeah, we're gonna do this for 3.5 hours, and I don't know, maybe we'll get to the music after sailing the Sea of Thieves. But yeah, for now we're gonna be doing some pixel art here. We've got this, which we made last night, and we're gonna finish the screened-in porch because, as you can see here, we've got all these variations of it, but we've only got one wall of the 4 walls done. So yeah, and I do have some sketches of what those walls might look like. So yeah, maybe we should start with the south wall, because that should be the easiest. Hey, Just Bald, how you doing? Welcome in. And thanks for checking in, Dragonsmith. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing some more Frontrooms Normalities today. So yeah, we made this last night, and it's kind of like a screened-in porch, right? So we're going to do something similar, but different also. So we might actually be able to use this room as the starting point.
My name is Eon Flux.
I would like a
I'm here on a
divorce.
mission to assassinate Trevor Goodchild.
Inconceivable!
Is everybody listening?
Inconceivable!
Do you believe me?
There's a pretty weird combination there.
Maddie, you drop your and grab your socks. We shipping out in 3 hours.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
I would like to think that. They just keep coming.
You're mine!
Right on.
It is time. Hadouken!
Gotta spend those cool points somehow, right? Anyways, thought I'd wait for the Redeem Barrage to be over. Oh, still going. Welcome in, Lord Sploob. Congrats on being first. Dragonsmith was too caught up in the Redeem Barrage that they missed getting first. Thanks for checking in as well, Lord Sploob.
What a save!
What a
No
save.
doubt
It's too
about
early to
that
save. We just started. We literally... Well, we actually are saving. We're saving as...
This is the secret weapon.
You get a gun from my teacher.
Oh gosh. So many redeems. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. We're starting out with Frontrooms Normalities today. And so we're going to save this as Room 2 South. So that way we have a new save thing here. I like that one. So we can get rid of all of these abnormalities here.
Playtime is
We don't need them. Yeah, there's the title of the game. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this frame and make it white. And then we're gonna take this door and just take it off its hinges completely here, because we don't need it. Hack the planet! Alright, we can keep the doormat.
The rope. And he's gaining on us.
All these redeems gives me a chance to drink my tea.
I'm waiting!
There's so many.
Whoa, break it up, guys. Now
You
listen
want a
to me.
piece of me?
Love's a wondrous thing, but there's more to it than the physical experience. Look, Oh, here, I don't know. She has some tickle bitties, doesn't she?
This baby can take temperatures up to 9,000 degrees.
They just keep coming. Alright, so we're gonna make this door a mega high door.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We want it to be like a screened in porch door, right? And those doors usually have some type of like, wait, why is that
My
not
father
working?
was
There we
slaughtered
go.
by a six-fingered man.
Why is this being weird? Is that in the wrong tool? Did I hit the wrong button?
Dirt? You're eating dirt?
Why?
You're mine.
I think I just figured something out.
Well, thank you for that, Barrage. I appreciate that.
We're from the moon. We do what we want.
That fit pretty well, actually.
Enjoy your extra.
Actually, you know, screen doors, they usually have like this. Get to the chopper! Oh, we missed a couple pixels there. So these screen doors, they usually have like a long handle here, right? Like that. I'm now down to 483 points. That was some work, man. What did you start at? That was a lot of work. I wasn't gonna stop you because I knew you were putting some effort into that. I could have stopped you, by the way. I could have just stopped you, but I wanted to see how far you'd take it. Over 1,200. Oh, damn! You used a lot of points there. They're slowly going to be increasing in price, but the sound alerts are going to become commands, so you won't have to worry about them increasing in price, but the other things will slowly be increasing in price. Screen doors usually go like all the way across at the bottom too, right? They have like that weird flap thing. And maybe this goes there, right? And then it's usually like a window on the bottom and the top, right? Oops. But maybe this would be like over there more. Like that, and then get rid of that. And maybe this line will be like that. That looks more like a screen door. Also, the doorknob's gonna be on the other side, right? Because screen doors, they have them on like same side, and it's always on the right on the outside, and the left on the inside, right? Or do I have that backwards? No, I do have that backwards. It looks better like that. Okay. So there's our screen door. These walls, there's not going to be a doorknob or a knob. We're now on the inside of the house here, so that we're actually going to just get rid of all of this stuff here. So we'll get rid of that. We'll keep the, or no, actually it's going to be longer on that side, so we'll get rid of all of this. All the way to there. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. Hey, Cryptic, welcome in. Looking good. Thank you. Depends how it's installed. Depending how the door is installed. Yeah, I guess you're right. But this is what we're going with. Everyone should check out Cryptic if they haven't yet. Cryptic is an artist, and they play games as well. And they're actually talking about making some games, or making a game in the future, and that should be cool. I'm excited to see what they do. And so we'll keep that little bit of floor. That'll be like the floor pattern. And so yeah, the screen is going to... The floor will come out to about maybe there. And we'll go up to the ceiling. And then we want the wall. There'll be like a little bit of wall there. And then we'll have the screened in porch kind of thing going here. And you'll be able to see that the outside thing, and they'll be like that, right? Because it never goes straight to the floor. And that. And we've got the frame, but there's usually like something above it. And maybe it goes all the way across there. But yeah, welcome in Cryptic. I'm glad to see you here. We are just doing our stuff. And yeah, it should be lots of fun. Eventually we'll be sailing with the old Indiana Chromes. So that'll be cool. And yeah, be lots of fun. So probably do white above it as well, so it kind of matches the door. And then we can bring up the other one and kind of keep track. So this is that color there. So oh, we went too far there. That'll be that color. And then this wall is going to go all the way across. And these will be like evenly spaced, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's our ceiling. And this side's gonna go all the way across like that, but this side is actually going to angle upwards like that. So this will go all the way up. Alright, and then for that, wait, why didn't that work? Up there, now it's working. So yeah, we've got this like room shape starting to form here. Looks roomy, yeah. it's a screened-in porch, so it's got to look like a room. And Yeah, so we'll need screens, but maybe we should work on the background first. That'll help us better to decide what should be there. So there's probably like some type of step out here. And then like a sidewalk, right? And then maybe like the street. I don't know. Maybe it's a bigger yard than that. But yeah, either way, we can start drawing the trees here, and we should probably make a post there. And this should oh, we're on the wrong layer now. The room layer. This should probably go to the floor. I think it's a little off center. Which is off center? What is off center? The sidewalk? Yeah, it is. That's okay. It's just a sketch. We'll fix things as we go. But thank you. That in the door. The sidewalk here? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe this line should go through on the inside. I like it better without it. Cause that line is gonna be like where the screen is. But yeah, we can fix that, no problem. Oh, we're on the wrong layer. It's alright, they're all gonna get merged down anyways in the end. So we should probably draw like a tree or something, because my plan was to make the trees light on fire. So maybe they're like the neighbor's tree or something across the street. I don't know. They could be this tree. They don't have to be Picasso. Or they can be Picasso, rather. They don't have to be Monet, or I guess they could be Monet also. They don't have to be Rembrandt. There's one. Looks like broccoli or cauliflower. Alright, maybe that's not the tree we want. Maybe we want a conifer. Might be easier to draw. Thanks for checking in, Tanker. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to? How's it going? Chonky tank. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'll be lurking. Red's base in Valheim got raided by trolls. Oh no. Do what you gotta do. Maybe like a bush. I had a neuron activation moment. Oh. Well, thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. Sometimes that happens. You just gotta say something, you know? I get it. Oh, I got a hat on. It matches my hoodie. I wanted it to look like a beanie, but it kind of looks like a like an elf hat or something. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with elves. Probably shouldn't be spending too much time on this stuff. It's all gonna get obscured by the screen anyways. Maybe like a light post back here, you know? Like... Oh, that lines up funny with the handle. They always have those funny looking things, right? I don't know why, but they do. Well, I guess they don't always, but sometimes they do. The grass can be this color, so it differentiates from the wall there. The sidewalk can be this color on the edges, and then this color on the inside. Maybe this color on the other edge. I don't know, maybe the grass should have like a pattern to it here. So that is the same pattern as the floor. Like I said, this is gonna get a pattern over it, like it's the screen pattern, so it'll be obscured, so it'll probably look quite a bit different. Or maybe we do reflective glass, right? Because if it was a screen, you could accidentally kick it in, and that would be bad. Maybe some more shades of green. We don't have more shades of green. This is a Game Boy game. There's only these colors to work with, these 4 colors. So we don't have more shades of green. The most we can do is dither different shades together. Floof. Yeah, this is gonna work on an actual Game Boy, so we need to use the Game Boy colors. But have no fear, everything is going as planned. Like I said, we're probably gonna obscure it with some reflections and stuff anyways. I'm not really sure what to do about this. Maybe...
Jeez Louise, what is that?
Welcome in, Easy Perp. How you doing today? Maybe we do something like that. I think that color might be good. Everyone should check out Easy Perp and their game Aria Quest on itch. There's a link for it there if you want to click on it and check it out. You can play the early version of the game, and then there's a link for their Twitch also, so you can give them a follow. They do game dev, they do pixel art, Unity development, and they also play some games. So very cool person. They've been a supporter of the channel for a long time now, and I really appreciate their support. Thanks for dropping in, Easy Perp. Always appreciate you being here. And how you been? How's your day going? How are things? Still too much. I see what's going on here. Oh. No worries, things are good. Just doing some game dev. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. It's a great day for game dev. Yeah, we're working on Frontrooms Normalities. It's a reverse backrooms, reverse anomalies game. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm debating if I should start Minecraft or No Man's Sky. Have you played either before? Because I'm a fan of both, to be honest. No Man's Sky is cool because they keep updating it, and I can't even keep up with the updates. There is so much and so many changes. Every time I play it, there's new changes, because I don't really play it very often. Although, it runs natively with VR, where Minecraft, they want you to buy a separate version, or you have to use all of these workarounds and plugins. Cryptic says you should play Valheim. Valheim is a good option as well. It's like a hard version of Minecraft, but with Vikings and Viking stuff. Viking, fantasy Viking enemies and stuff. Cryptic's got a Valheim server that's been a lot of fun. You say nuh-uh? have you given Valheim a shot? It's a lot of fun. But yeah, I like both No Man's Sky and Minecraft. I couldn't tell you which one I like better. I kind of like them both about the same, but I don't really ever pick up Minecraft anymore. And I feel like someone would need to have like a server for me to like really enjoy it as much as No Man's Sky. So maybe No Man's Sky is the winner. Yeah, and No Man's Sky just has so many updates all the time. It's crazy how much they've put into that game. Also, I'm interested to see Hello Games' new game that they're working on. I don't know if that's out yet or not. I'm really late to that type of stuff. I need to buy Valheim, me no money. I know a modded Minecraft server that you can access from CurseForge. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I would probably want to be on like a friend's server, or like in a server with like a group of friends. After you kind of have that experience where it's like everyone you know there is someone you know, or everyone that's there is someone you know, it's hard to like just drop in with strangers. For me anyways. I'm a little bit older, and like the whole like multiplayer online thing is still kind of fresh to me to be honest. Not to sound super old here, but it's still kind of fresh to me. So I definitely prefer playing with people I actually know, or at least have some type of like rapport with, not just dropping in. Even on No Man's Sky, like I don't really drop in or like do multiplayer stuff with strangers. But what's nice about No Man's Sky is that like you don't have to like have a separate server or anything like that. You can just open your world up to a friend and then they can play. Assuming that they've unlocked that part of the game, because you do have to do a few things before you can play like that, but it's really easy to do. So we're kind of at a point where this is starting to look like a finished room. But we need to think of ways to make it evil like that one. Well, I guess we should work on the screen portion of it. And maybe the glass. And then from there it'll be easier. So the ones with the things are going to be the hard part. So we're going to make a new layer. And we're going to make probably... Wait, how did we do it on that one? We used black. So we'll use black on this one. Or, you know, whatever that is. It's not really black. It's pretty close. And then we'll make it dithered. I think what I did was like that. But we actually don't want the green. We want transparent. So that way... and then... Something like that might work. don't know why we're getting so many weird lines. What did we do? Is it because of the size of it? Sometimes when you have a selection, it does some really weird things. No need to apologize for being older. You are just a little older, not ancient. Well, I am turning ancient this year, so there is that to think about. But also, I am not trying to apologize for my age. I'm just saying that I apologize for my viewpoints on multiplayer games. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was apologizing for my age. But you're right, I shouldn't. I think that sometimes it's okay to sound like an old person. But yeah, I think my apology is because sometimes it freaks young people out. They're like, wait, you're not in your 20s? What the hell? What the hell, bro? How can you be older than 20? That's just weird. And I was maybe that same way. I don't know. I always hung out with older people, to be honest. Oh, I've got this transparency. I'm like, why isn't it making the dot? I always hung out with older people. When I was in junior high, I hung out with junior high people. And then I think like freshman year, I started hanging out with seniors like right away. I went from like 8th graders to seniors. And then from there, I started hanging out with people that were out of high school right away, like sophomore year. I started going to a lot of NA meetings and hanging out with adults. I started playing in bands and going to bars, right? Playing in bands at bars, so I was hanging out with adults there. And then I started throwing really big parties, and people that were like, you know, out of college already would be showing up. So by the time I was in college, I was hanging out with pretty much anybody at that point. Like, you know, age wasn't really a thing. Because I was young enough to hang out with younger people, and I was old enough to hang out with older people. And then, yeah, obviously after college, I stopped hanging out with as many, like, younger people. Like, people had to be out of high school at least, kind of, for the most part. Unless they were, like, friends of a friend that I knew, you know. I knew they were cool. You can swear here, I don't mind. Bro, my dad is fucking 60. I don't give a fuck how old some people are. Yeah, well, I'll be turning 40 this year, so I'm only 20 years younger than your dad. And 60's not that old. I mean, it seems like it, but it's not. So yeah, we've got this nice screened in layer. We can just start stealing tiles from here. But yeah, you know, it's important to spend time with your dad, because you never know what life has and how much there is left for everyone, you know. My mom was only 65 when she died, and my dad is older than that, but yeah, hopefully he sticks around longer. But his dad died when he was only 50 or so. So I think it was like 51 or something. You could be my brother. Hey, you never know. You never know. I don't know about your dad's history. You know, maybe my mom has some secrets that she never told anyone. maybe I was actually adopted. But I think that I'm not your brother. Just a guess, though. But yeah, like around the time I was in college, I was going to a lot of festivals and raves and stuff like that. More festivals than raves, but some of the festivals had like rave qualities to them. And I was always interested in meeting the musicians and the DJs and stuff. And you know, they'd be older a lot of the time, so I was hanging out with a lot of old people at festivals. And then you get old timers too, so I'd like make friends with the old timers. You know, just from an age perspective spoken, you could be my older brother. I know you are not. I know what you're saying. I'm just teasing you. I mean, I could be anyone's older brother as long as I'm older than them, right? But yeah, I have an older brother, and he's older than me. Imagine that. He's even older than me. Let's do something about that. True. Yep. No, I had some younger stepbrothers who are probably older than you as well now. But there's nothing wrong with being young either. Being young is what all the old people wish they were, right? The trick to being young is to use it wisely, because it doesn't last forever. Acknowledge the fact that it's slipping away every moment of every day. Because it just gets faster and faster. Until one day you're going to turn around and say like, where did it all go? And how did it go so fast? And why didn't I do something with my life? I know it sounds cheesy, but that's the truth. That's the truth. One day, you'll just be like, shit, what the fuck did I do with my whole life? And then you'll remember, hopefully, if you didn't take too many drugs. And you'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, I did some things, went to college, I hung out with these people, saw these bands, I had these jobs. That's the problem. As a kid, you don't know the bliss. Exactly. Well, so I have this other theory that life sucks more when you're young. It just sucks more. It's like, if you're, like, for me, I suffered from depression, so I mean, that probably had an effect on it. But, like, I had a rough childhood. I had a rough time in high school. I ended up running away from home while I was in high school. I went to 3 different high schools. I had to make new friends over and over again. I went to an adolescent rehab while I was in high school, which included like a mental institution. And then, yeah, I had to go to NA meetings. I was constantly getting in trouble, which either by my folks or by the school. I had a pretty clean record as in terms of the law. For some reason, I never actually got in real trouble. I stayed away from guns and you know, never got caught for anything real bad, so that's good. And mostly I didn't really do anything bad, so mostly I was just kind of making music, making art, focusing on that stuff. and that worked pretty well for me. I still make art and music, so I made a lot of friends that way, but not all of them stuck around, of course. You can't expect them all to be good friends. I feel like I guess this line looks fine there. Yeah, it just so happens to line up with the way the screen is. So let's do this part. But yeah, I think as you get older, life gets more palatable, right? As long as you like don't fuck shit up royally, right? Because you have that ability as an adult. You can really fuck up the rest of your life. And I'm lucky that I didn't do that. I got pretty close numerous occasions. I almost died so many times that I lost track. I know the pain of having a year-long friend not talking to you anymore. Well, yeah, but a year is like nothing as you get older. Yeah, but I lost my best friend. Like, he died, and that sucked. That was pretty shitty. That was back in 2011, so it's been some time, but it still sucks. I still think about it all the time. He was like my best friend. You know, we were friends since like junior high. And he died from a overdose. Someone gave him a bunch of fentanyl and shot him up and killed him. And yeah, that happens. That's part of life. That wasn't the first person I knew to die from an overdose either. That fentanyl, man, that took a lot of people out when it first popped on the scene. I mean, it still takes a lot of people out, you know, but it was especially bad for people who were using heroin because they didn't really know the difference yet. The difference wasn't really well known. And for my friend, he thought it was heroin. It was fentanyl. I think that happened to a lot of people. Super unfortunate. You know, I was really, upset when I found out about it, obviously, because I lost my friend, but also because I didn't even know my friend was using heroin, you know? He hid it from his best friends because he knew if I knew, then I would have been pissed, you know? So he kept it from me. But, you know, you live and you learn. Well, some of us live and some of us learn. And that's just the nature of how it goes, unfortunately. Let's see, we do this, and then this, and then this. That's not what I want. This, and this. But yeah, I've definitely had friends that, like bandmates, for example, where I would be friends with them for a long, long time, and then, for whatever reason, things just changed, I was in one band for like, I don't even know, 4 or 5 years, and they kicked me out. We had a new drummer, and the drummer wanted his girlfriend to play, so they kicked me out. And I'm sure that, they had other reasons or, but that was really what it boiled down to me. And yeah, that's just part of how bands work. That sucks. Yeah, no, it sucked. I was in another band with this drummer dude, and we were pretty close for like a long time. We partied together every week, at least a few times a week, and we played music, but yeah, we also drank a lot and smoked a lot of weed. And I think his girlfriend was kind of getting sick of him like hanging out with me all the time, and eventually he just stopped hanging out, and then I moved, and then we just kind of never talked to each other again. Another dude, like, yeah, we were in bands all the time, and then I moved, and we kind of stopped talking to each other, and then out of nowhere, he's like, hey, can you do this commission for me because he was in this other band. They needed a label, like an actual physical label on their record, and they wanted me to design it, so I did. But they kept on, needing more and more comps from me. It took over a whole day to get it done, and then they only charged me half, or they only paid me half of what I charged in the end, and that was kind of upsetting. And that was like not the entire end of our relationship, but that was pretty much the end of our friendship. After that, we did not hang out, we did not chill. We only saw each other at a mutual friend's wedding, and that was, I don't even know, last year. So almost 8 years of radio silence. And that was someone that I jammed with for years, from 2009 or so, maybe 2008 to 2016 or 2015. So yeah, that's 2 + 5, 7 years of hanging out with all the time. Like, we would talk to each other on the phone, we would just go to each other's places, we made music together, we went to shows together, we played shows together, we were in like 3 different bands together. Yeah, let's do this one next. And then, because we're on this layer. Alright, so if we turn off all the other layers, we can kind of see what we're dealing with here. So we can delete, we'll do a contiguous or incontiguous deletion of those, and then turn on these other layers. So yeah, this one looks funny now, so let's try to fix that. But yeah, I think, part of the moral of the story is that friends can come and go sometimes, and that's okay. And when you become an adult, it becomes more apparent. Once people start having kids, once people's careers really take hold of their lives, once people move, like, all of a sudden your friendships will fall away, and then you'll be left with your family and the new friends that you make along the way. And if you're good at making friends, you can always make new friends. I moved to Phoenix after living in Illinois for like all of my life, and made friends in Phoenix. And then I moved from Phoenix back to Illinois, and didn't even really pick up any of my friendships, my old friendships. I didn't even really try to fix them or anything. Like, there was nothing wrong with most of them, but like, everyone was busy, everyone had kids, everyone, no one had the spare chance. I mean, some of them, we got together and hung out or whatever. We'd see each other for special events or whatever, New Year's and that type of stuff, through mutual friends and that type of thing. But no one really partied anymore. I don't party anymore. So I didn't really rehash any of those friendships, except for maybe one of them, and that was, again, they got a kid on the way. And I think they're married. If not, they're gonna get married probably. And yeah, so it's just like, that's how that stuff goes. What am I doing here? Welcome in, Big Lumbee. Yeah, it's just the constant change. Absolutely, Dragonsmith. It's learning to accept change and just keep going on. Big Lumbee, everyone should check out Big Lumbee. They do an awesome retro gaming stream, and they do a lot of Battle of the Bit stuff, and they play music, and yeah. Lumbee says, but it is what it is. Time changes and whatnot. People growing older. Yeah, you got to accept it. You got to learn to enjoy it. And why is this not doing what I'm trying to make it do? And it's just doing that. I want it to do a gradient. Huh. What have I done wrong? The gradient button stopped working. Well, we'll save it. And then we'll reopen it. And hopefully that fixes it. Or let's just close Asprite and reopen it. So a weird thing that was going on there. Oh, it's still doing it. So something else is going on. Left my ass off. You read the last part and not the first part. Oh, sorry. It scrolled up. It scrolled on you.
Inconceivable!
Oh, there was a big thing I missed. Big Lumpy says, if you're good at talking to people and relating to them and their interest and holding their trust, then I feel like you're good at making friends. That doesn't mean you'll be able to hold friendships forever, of course. Friendships are a complex thing that is more than making the friendship. Absolutely, yeah, I agree 100%, Lumpy. Making friends is like a skill, and it takes time to develop, and honestly, there's more to do with luck than there is like what you would think. I mean, managing the friendship is a thing, right? But you also have to manage your expectations because luck is a thing too. And I'm really not understanding why it's not doing what I'm expecting here. Oh, it's set to no dithering. Oh, well, that's not making a change. Oh, it's because both are white. There we go. It's like, what is going on here? Honestly, that doesn't look great. That's more what I was looking for. You're also allowed to cry about failed relationships, but don't cry for too long because it ain't worth it. Oh yeah, I mean, the whole people shouldn't cry is kind of like an old thing. I mean, yeah, I definitely grew up with that mentality being kind of shoved down my throat, but it's ridiculous. Everyone cries. But yeah, learning how to cope with frustrations and sadness, grief, that's part of life also. You know, the trick is to not, like I said, don't get yourself into big trouble and don't hurt yourself. Don't do anything that would, you know, cause issues for yourself. Like I had trouble with depression, and part of me felt like I deserved worse than what I had, you know what I mean? Or that like I would get really drunk and be like, oh well, I deserve to, you know, I don't even know. Like, it wouldn't be I wouldn't just like go out and put myself in harm's way on purpose. It's not like I did that because I was like, oh, I feel like bad and I deserve this, but like part of me felt that way, and then I would end up in harm's way, and that's a very bad cycle that nearly got me killed multiple times. So I'm lucky to be alive, like quite literally. And yeah, if I was like a little more careless, I probably wouldn't be here. Fuck yeah, still the king of the jump game. Oh, there you go, nice. I swear this is the only channel that I'm good at the jump game in. Right on, right on. Yeah, I was in Seagoat's channel last night, and I was tempted to play the jump game, but he didn't have the names over the people, so I couldn't tell who I was. That makes it even more difficult. Well, we got a challenge. Big Lumpy has challenged Dragonsmith to a duel with a buy-in of 0, accept or decline within 120 seconds. The duels are always fun. But yeah, you know, a lot of the times when you make friendships, the longer you know people, the more you find out about them, and then the more you realize, like, maybe I don't want to be as close of a friend as I am to this person. That happens a lot, you know. Oh wow, the time limit's been increased. I increased it a while ago, actually. Because, what was it, 60 seconds before? It just wasn't enough time, you know. People pop in and out, you know, they don't notice it. Listen, I've had friendships where they backstab the shit out of me, and that taught me to watch my back when it comes to people. Yep, no, I know that too. I know that feeling. And yeah, you really have to, you know, keep up with it. Hey, the Electric Mindset, welcome in. Catching up on game trailers with the wife today, but we'll be lurking. Oh yeah, in other big news, they are bringing out gluten-free Cheez-Its. Things are looking good so far in the game. Hey, nice, nice. Yeah, that might be an issue for me. I really like Cheez-Its, and gluten-free ones. That might be good stuff. I try to stay away from junk food, but that would be tasty. Thanks for redeeming Easy Perp. That absolutely screwed you up. So yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks that happened. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that, but it happens to almost everybody. And I'm not trying to downplay what you dealt with, but Electric Mindset says I am junk food. Well, enjoy your lurk, Electric Mindset, and thanks for the news on the Cheez-Its. Enjoy those trailers. But yeah, sometimes, yeah, I know that's my point. Yeah. So like, sometimes when you trust someone, they take advantage of it, and it sucks. I was talking about my best friend who died from a heroin overdose in 2011, and he had this issue where he would always give people the benefit of the doubt, even if those people had screwed him over before. And it was to his detriment. Like, it literally got him killed, because the person who shot him up with fentanyl when he thought it was heroin was our mutual friend's little brother, and he had been living with Ryan for a while now, and he wasn't paying rent. He was just, you know, mooching off of my friend, and you know, he was like in and out of rehab. And I even told him, I was like, hey man, don't bring drugs to the house here, because Ryan's got a kid, you know, like, you can't have drugs and kid in the same house. They'll take the kid. You know, I was trying to let him know, like, hey man, stay away from that. Don't bring that shit here. If you're gonna do it, don't bring it here, you know. And like, and even dude's brother at a low point said, I don't know what to do. Take him out back and shoot him. You know, I don't know what to tell you. And he was obviously, you know, being brash and not serious, but at the same time, like, he was at his own wit's end with his own brother. You know what I mean? But our mutual friend Ryan, he was like, well, I'm gonna give him a place to stay. I'm not gonna like leave him on the streets. And then he ended up bringing drugs around, and Ryan apparently had a weak spot and wanted to use with him, and he literally gave him too big of a dose and killed him. And that's what killed him, because he trusted someone that he shouldn't have trusted. And that wasn't the first time that something like, I mean, obviously that was the first time he died, but he had been screwed over by people like that so many times throughout his life. It was crazy. It was just over and over and over again. And it was to the point where he was losing some of his good friends because it was hard to watch him go through that. I myself hadn't been around as much because of that, and that's unfortunate, because maybe if I would have been there I could have prevented things. But yeah, I can't blame myself. I did for a long time. Not everyone's going to be the people you think they're going to be. The fact that person who love bombed me turned out to be a fucking slimy person shouldn't surprise me. But here's the thing. A lot of the best friendships are built on trust, mutual understanding, and respect, not blind love. Absolutely, yeah. Blind love is kind of a red flag. If it's blind love, you're in fucking trouble. Period. But that's how it is with friendships and whatnot. Thank you for getting us on this conversation. Anyways, that's my rant. Yeah, no problem. Sounds like I get blamed. Laughing myself. Did not intend for it to come off that way. I needed to get that off my chest after last week. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, so that was just that recent thing, yeah. And I appreciate you, you know, coming forward and explaining all of that. And I appreciate you getting it off your chest, too, because, like, I know some people, like, they'll have their stream and it's like, this is positive vibes only, and I'm not that way. Like, if there's something negative going on, you don't have to hide that from me. You don't have to hide that from my stream. Granted, I don't like it when random strangers come in and you know, try to get a rise, be like, you know, oh, my parent just died, when maybe you don't know that person. They could just be lying about it, and obviously that's terrible if their parent actual died, but they shouldn't be going to a random stream and telling people that. However, I did lose a parent, and this is my stream, so I can talk about that. And if other people feel like they need to relate or can relate, that's totally fine. But dropping into a random person's stream to, what do they call that? There's a word for it, right? Trauma dump. If you just go into someone else's stream to trauma dump, that's messed up. If you come here and I know you and we're cool, like, trauma dump all you want. Like, that's fine. It happens. That's part of life. We can't just push toxic positivity on every stream. I get it that some people want to be overly positive only, and that's fine. That's their stream. But on here, like I said, I'm someone who's dealt with depression for most of my life. I can actually help people to overcome depression because I myself have overcome depression, and grieving isn't something that is easy to do alone. And it's something that I've had to do numerous times throughout my life. You know, I'm not saying I'm certified loss counselor or grieving counselor or anything like that, but I've definitely dealt with a lot of loss and grief, and I came out on the other side, and I'm okay. You know, and part of it is being able to vent, knowing that people will listen, knowing that you can talk about things without getting ostracized or feeling pushed out of the conversation for being negative. If someone threatens the chat's atmosphere, I'm down to shut that down, period. But if it's something that's worth talking about and discussing, I'd be willing to chat about that if it helps the person. Not all the time, because then it feels like a therapist for trauma dumpers. Yeah, right. I agree with that. Obviously, I stream quite a bit, and there's not enough people to trauma dump all the time and turn it into a trauma dump stream. But yeah, if someone has things that they're dealing with, I don't mind talking about it at all. 100%, like, that's totally fine. I deal with things too, and I'm not gonna hide that from stream just because everyone wants to feel happy all the time. I get it, everyone wants to feel happy all the time, but that's not a good way to prepare yourself for life. You're welcome, Lumby. Avoiding negativity will not help you in life. It will help you in the moment. It will not help you in life. There is negativity in life, and if you don't learn how to deal with it, you're gonna have a rough time. Thanks for checking in, Lumby. 26, you're way up there. You're way up there. But yeah, obviously I'm not trying to dwell on negative stuff either. You gotta be okay with bad shit. You do. You have to be okay with it. You have to learn how to accept it and deal with it. Exactly. Not okay, but okay enough to deal with it. Yeah. Bad shit happens in the world, and if we just hide under a rock the whole time, first of all, that bad shit's never going to change. Second of all, there's just going to be more bad shit that you need to hide from. You're going to end up running from bad shit your whole life. And I'm not saying go out and find it, but I'm saying accept it, deal with it, do what you can to evolve from it, and you know, focus on making your life better rather than like hiding it or bottling it up or being afraid to tell people. You gotta ride 'em, cowboy. You can certainly disagree with it, protest against it, etc., but you can't just be afraid of it. You gotta tackle it by the horns. You gotta ride 'em, cowboy. Oh man. Yup. No, I agree. I feel like this roof is a little bit too white. If we look at the other one, it's got a really white roof too. I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay once the whole room is put together. But I do feel like this could have some shading. It did it again. I was like, where's the color? Why did it go away? Something I'm still a little sad about is that I couldn't say goodbye to Grandpa. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I had a, well, I never got to meet my dad's grandpa. He died before I was born. Or my grandpa on my dad's side. My grandpa on my mom's side, he ended up with dementia before he passed, and that was rough, but I wasn't really that close with him, and I didn't feel like trying to get close with him after he had the dementia either, so I don't know. I don't really feel that bad about it because he was I don't know. There was a generation gap. There was a generation barrier. He was okay with me, but I just felt he made me feel weird. I didn't really like the way he made me feel, to be honest. And my grandma on my mom's side was super cool. My grandma on my dad's side was super cool. And I'm sad that I didn't, like, I don't know. I got to say goodbye to my grandma on my mom's side, and I'm grateful for that. But yeah, it was tough, you know? I remember asking her how she was doing, and she's like, not so good. I was like, well, I'm sorry that I said it that way, but, you know, I hope that things get better for you, and I hope that, you know, things get easier. You know, it was really hard to say, like, basically, I hope that you have an easy passing, because that's all that could happen at that point. But she was, like, aware of it, and it was really hard. But it was a lot easier with my grandpa, because first of all, I wasn't as close with him, and I didn't actually have to have that conversation with him where it's like this weird elephant in the room type thing. But then on my grandma's side, she was actually really healthy up until her like mid-90s, and the last time I saw her, she was still with it. She was walking around. She had a cane, but she wasn't using it. You felt disconnected, I think? Yeah, for sure. I mean, we were very different people, you know, and my grandpa was always kind of like weird. I don't know. He suffered from mental instability issues throughout his whole life. And then when they got worse as he got older. And I'm worried that one day that will be my future, but can't just sit there and worry about it all the time. So just gotta keep on keeping on, and I try to eat healthy and exercise, and that's supposed to be good for mental health. So and then honestly, the internet helps me a lot too, because it helps me to like form new friendships and you know, keep, you know, relationships in terms of friendships, social relationships rather than like romantic, right? And yeah, because, you know, sometimes with like romantic relationships, there's like a lot on the line, and like they can be rough coming out of them, coming into them. The whole thing is just kind of rough, right? So having relationships that are kind of lighthearted, and if I mean, obviously, you know, if Lumbee stopped talking to me, that would be disappointing, but it wouldn't be the end of the world for me, you know what I mean? Not to say anything poor about Lumbee. Lumbee's super cool, but when you meet people online and for whatever reason they don't have time, something happens in their life, they get a job, they're busy all the time, they have kids, they get married. It's I don't know, and part of this is because I've grown older and I've had lots of friendships, and I know that's the way they go. Hey, welcome in, Seagoat Games. How you doing? Appreciate you being here. We're talking about some heavy stuff, just relationships and well, more friendships and family relationships more than romantic relationships. But yeah, in general, we're just kind of chatting on some stuff. But how you doing? Hope you're feeling well, doing well. We're playing, or we're making a level art. We're making level art for Frontrooms Normalities, and yeah, it's a reverse backrooms game and a reverse anomaly game. Frontrooms Normalities. Nice. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far. It's Friday, right? Or no, it's Saturday now. Shit. Saturday, good day for game dev. So I think this room is pretty much done. If we add too much detail, we won't be able to add more of the anomalies, right? We've got another mat, but maybe this one doesn't say anything. But we could do like a blood spill on it. So like, I don't know, let's give it some texture, right? These ones, they have like texture sometimes. So you can like get the mud off. Good but hot, hate the heat. Oh, sorry to hear that. I am well indoors. I have not left the house yet today, and the air conditioning is on. I actually managed to get sunburnt yesterday when I was mowing the lawn, so that's interesting. I haven't been sunburnt in ages. Even when I was living in Phoenix, I never got sunburnt. I just didn't spend enough time outside. Alright, so let's make a new layer. We'll call this Anomaly 1. I'm indoors, but it's so hot it's even hot indoors. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm actually like pretty good with like temperatures. Like if it's colder than 73, I start to get cold. But I can be comfortable all the way up to 80, to be honest. Like if it gets to like 81, 82, that's when I'm like, okay, it's hot. Over 100 degrees inside? That's crazy. But yeah, it's like 83 here outside, says the computer. So who knows how accurate that is. But over 100 degrees inside is, yeah, that's way too hot. Alright, so we're gonna make a blood splatter here. This one will be more of a splat. Like 85, 90 indoors. Wow. Well, hopefully there's nothing wrong with your air conditioner. I know Kixie was saying her air conditioner broke today. That would suck. That happened to me when I was living in Phoenix. The air conditioner broke one summer. The last summer that I was there. Just fixed the air conditioner and then I had to move out. But yeah, in Phoenix, that's a real deal. Oh, you're too poor for air conditioner. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not cool. Did someone cast fireball at your house? 110 org. 110, yeah, that's pretty hot. What are you, in Death Valley there? Jeez. I've been to Death Valley. It was pretty cool. I mean, it wasn't cool. It was hot, but it was a cool experience. when my AC went out, I got a window unit, and I'm not living without one again. That's not a bad idea. I had like weird windows, so I would have had trouble trying to get that to work in my old condo. I would probably have to do like put it sideways, but I guess you're not supposed to put those sideways. Maybe they make ones that can go sideways. I don't know. Or like put cardboard up over the sliding glass window as it's open, right? But probably let in so much heat that way anyways. Yeah, I was also growing weed.
Oh, a beautiful save. Incredible.
I can save, we can do that. I was also growing weed inside. So in my, because in Arizona you could grow weed, and I had this like, you know, full spectrum grow lamp. And it was LED, but it got hot. It definitely heated up the room. I mean, it didn't get as hot as like the older bulbs or anything like that. It wasn't like a fire hazard, but it definitely heated up the room a little bit. It was funny because we had the air conditioner guys coming. I was trying to like hide the stuff because I didn't want them to like come back and rob me, you know what I mean? But I couldn't hide it. This place reeked because we were it was like getting ready for harvest. It was like harvest time. I was like halfway through harvesting. I had already harvested one of the plants, and then the air conditioner broke, and I had to have people over for like 3 days. Actually, I actually lost some of the weed because of that, because there was people coming over to fix the air conditioner for 3 days in a row, and I didn't have a chance to burp the jars. And like, I don't know, I probably should have just done it while they were there, but I didn't. And then one of them got moldy, unfortunately. Pretty much not far from Death Valley. I'm a lurk. Well, have a good lurk. I hope you don't sweat to death. I hope you don't melt. And good luck with the fans. Maybe put some ice cubes over the fans or something, in front of the fans or something. You know, people do like a styrofoam cooler full of ice and they blow the fan through it, right? Something like that. I don't know. Don't melt on us. So we've got one anomaly. I just realized I have over 200 million units in No Man's Sky, and I asked myself, why am I trading? Yeah, I've got over 1 billion for sure. For a while there, I was just like going around crashing markets with Cobalt, and that was actually fun for me. But then it got kind of boring because I was just like, I was so rich that I could just buy anything that you could buy with units. But I don't have that many nanites, so, you know, I should have been farming nanites. So maybe that's what you need to do is farm some nanites. Although at one point I had this bug where, you know how you can start like a settlement? I had this bug where every time I went to my settlement, it was getting attacked by whatever those are, the drones, right? Whatever they're called, the bad guys. And it was like every single time I went there, it was an attack. So you'd think I'd have more nanites from that, but I guess not. These robots, yeah. I don't know. I think I have a picture here. What else? Oh, I was gonna do the trees on fire. Yeah, trees on fire. That was the only thing I drew for this one. So we could probably figure out a way to make the trees go on fire. Probably use the white. And then, which layer is the screen? Maybe put it underneath that layer. I don't know if it's gonna look like it's on fire though, that's the problem. Like it might just look different and not on fire. So maybe we make another screen layer, and we'll call it broken screen, and then we just erase some of that so we can see that the tree is on fire. Oops. Probably can't even tell it's a tree. The thing I hate about my settlement is that it's half submerged in dirt. Oh, mine is entirely submerged. Mine is in like a massive crater. Like for whatever reason, I think it was buggy when I got the settlement, because it was like, it's like the world is like normal elevation, and then my settlement is at like the lowest possible elevation of that planet, and it's just like this massive hole in the ground. That's literally all that's in the hole is my settlement. It's like when they spawned it, it just like poof in the ground. I can only pray for you. I honestly only teleport there. I don't really use the planet for anything else ever. So I was thinking about starting a new settlement, because that settlement's kind of boring. I think I've got all the things for it, and it just like produces a whole bunch of like Geknip and like so much that I can't even use it. I don't know how this is gonna work as fire, to be honest. If it was animated, that might help, but that's not really an option here. You have to use your imagination and it becomes fire. Oh, we've got ad break, and I'm gonna make some tea, so this might take another minute, but we'll be back shortly. Alright, I am back. I got my tea. Sorry for the longer break there. I also ate some salad. Yeah, you know, it kind of looks like it's on fire. I feel like the screen is a little bit convenient. How dare you, food? Well, I had made this salad earlier, and I was like, well, I'm gonna munch on this during my breaks, cause it's so good, man. It's got like everything that you could ever want in it. It's even got cherries in it. I cut up some cherries. There's some ground turkey in there. There's cut up salami in there. And then for the dressing, I used yogurt, cottage cheese, and olive oil. Mixed those together, and like a whole lot of like ground pepper, and then serrano peppers, and there's 3 different types of greens: spinach, chard, and kale. And then there's red onion in there, there's tomatoes in there, there's carrots, there's broccoli. There's probably other things. Like there was a lot going on with that salad. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy indeed. So then I guess we could do like the broken screen separately, right? Broken screen 1. And then this one could be on fire too. Onion? Yeah, what, you don't like onions? Onions are good. You just gotta like not eat too many of them, because that can like cause stomach issues, at least for me. Alright, so we've got our broken screen, we've got our layer 4. We'll just call this one screen. You love onion. Okay, okay. What kind of onion do you like? What's your favorite type of onion? We'll duplicate the screen. We'll call it broken screen 2. And we'll turn off both screens and we'll break the screen. A heavy onion? What's a heavy onion? I meant like color onion. Like I have a red onion, there's yellow onions, there's white onions, there's green onions. What's a heavy onion? And then we've got what? So this is floor mat texture. We got anomaly 1. We've got anomaly 2 here. Indiana Crones, welcome in. Last playing Sea of Thieves. Heavy onion is how I eat my burgers. There you go. There you go. Oh, lots of onion. I see what you're saying. You don't have a preference of the type. So Indiana Crones is a fellow sailor. We're going to be sailing tonight in a few hours, couple hours, right? So it's nearly 8, and then an hour and a half from 8. So yeah, you do the math for your own time zone. Yeah, Indiana Crones is super cool. Check out their stream. They play indie games. They play Sea of Thieves. And was it Thursdays? You guys play Hammerfall? Is it Hammerfall? Heroes of Hammertown? Heroes of Hammertown? No, Heroes of Hammerfall. I think it's Hammerfall. Here, Hammerwatch. There, that's what it was. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, right? Yeah. I played a little bit of Heroes of Hammerwatch 1, but I didn't play enough of it to invest in 2, but I think I have it wishlisted, so next time it goes on sale, maybe I'll grab it. Since I know people to play with, right? How many people can play at a time on Hammerwatch 2? Is that like limited to like 4 people or something like that? I imagine there's some type of limit. Up to 50 at a time? Jeez, that's crazy. I would think there was some type of limit. And then I guess we should break this screen too. The highest, oh, you've had 11 at once, the highest so far. Wow. And how does that work? Do you need a, does someone have to like run a server for that? Or is it all on one person's machine, or? LMAO, it's chaotic. Yeah, I bet. That sounds chaotic. So we're making anomalies for our normality game. That's dope. Yeah, thank you. It's coming along. Here's the last room with all of its anomalies. And if one of them is missing, then you have to report it. Let's see here. Trying to draw fire, and it's not super easy. You think, you know, with the Pyrotoad and all that stuff, it would be easier for me, but fire is just hard on the Game Boy. I'm not making it any easier by scribbling. But yeah, fire. Yeah, we should just turn off the screen so that way we can see both and try to have them look similar at least. But yeah, I'm excited to sail tonight, Indiana Crones. You said we get double loot and double experience and double whatever the other thing was. That sounds like a lot of doubling. Sounds like. Did you do well last night? Did you make out like a bandit pirate last night? Yee Golden Glory event. How did you do last night? I know you said you were playing some. Did you get some gold and glory? Oh my God, Gonzo and I had the worst time last night. Oh really? What happened? You guys didn't have Rick to save you? Oh no, I'm back to 923 points. We got chased by a brig for over an hour straight. Jeez. See, if you guys would have had me, you would have been okay. Because I'd be swimming. And, you know... That's, you know, gotta swim sometimes. Our Navy SEAL. You should have just handed over the loot, you know what I mean? Like, you could have got more in that hour, you know? Can you just throw it overboard and be like, leave us alone? What if you just like threw one every now and then, so they have to like go and pick it up? They weren't using mics, so no communication. Oh wow, that's rough. Did you try to tell them to leave them alone? Did you say we're pacifists? We don't even have our cannons pointed at you. Don't worry about us, we won't attack you. Even if you attack us, we're just trying to get by, bro. We just passing by. Was yelling lots of things tonight. Maybe the big ship again. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw that Zawesome was streaming earlier. Are they still streaming? I don't see him on anymore. But yeah, that would be cool to get a big ship. I like big ships. The big ship was interesting. You kind of like have to like learn where shit is, and then like in the heat of the battle, it's like shit. Where's the wood barrel? Where's the cannonballs? You know, like I guess the cannonballs were kind of easy to find, but the wood and the food was like, where is that shit? Yeah, I'm excited to sail tonight. I think I'll stream it again too, since we got that worked out on my stream deck. Just gotta have it at 720, unfortunately, but what are you gonna do? That's what the Steam Deck uses, is 720, so... So lost on that big ship, yeah. We might have another guildie who might be joining, but they haven't answered. They probably forgot that it's Saturday. I know that shit happens to me all the time. Alright, so we've got our anomalies. We've got 3 anomalies. And that's probably good enough for this one, right? I mean, the last one had like 7. So I don't know, maybe we should do more. I'll be back AFK for a minute. Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. Maybe 3 is enough. So that way people will be like, oh, was there something else? Am I missing something? Alright, so we'll do broken screens off, regular screen on, anomaly 1 off. So this is the normal room. So we don't actually get the normal room ever. We get the room with the anomalies missing 1 by 1. So we'll do broken screen 1 and 2 and Oh wait, we gotta break them on both ends. So, yeah. This one. Right, so I see what we need to do. We need to merge the screens, but only by half and half, right? So we'll make a duplicate of each. We'll put them next to each other, and then we'll turn all the other ones off so we can see. And so this one is the right side. So what we'll do is we'll delete all of these. Oh, deleted more than I wanted there. We'll delete all of this and that. And then on this one, we'll delete all of this. And then when we turn them both on, there we have it. Both of them are working. There is a little bit of weirdness there. Let's merge that. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. We'll flatten that. I'll get some ice. Well, enjoy your ice. Let's fix these weird things there. Alright. I ice? Or is that L ice? I ice. Word. Alright, so we've got both of those anomalies and no thing there. I ice. I'm a little bit confused. But hey, if you need ice, you need ice. A lot of people are complaining about the heat today, so I'm gonna sip on my tea. Alright. We're gonna export this as normal 1. We'll put an underscore there so it's easier to identify. Normal 1, the output file is in the right location. Alright, so now we need that there and that there. And we'll call this normal 2. Alright, so now we need that one to be off and that one to be on and that one to be like that. Yep, normal 3. Export normal 3, we got it. Alright, that's all we need. But we do need to put them in the folder here. Alright, so south, so room 2 south, that's these 3. Normal 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we need one that's abnormal. So that one and then that one. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just call it that. And then we've got it there. We'll copy all 4 of these. We'll put them into our assets, backgrounds folder. Paste it here. And now we're gonna head to GB Studio here and we're gonna replace this with room 2 south. Oh, that's room 2 north. We want room 2 south. Room 2 south. There it is. And it looks like we're good on tiles. We're coming close, but that's perfectly fine. Let's scooch this over so it fits the door a little bit more nicely. And yeah, that looks pretty good. The other thing we want to do...
And another save!
And another save. Alright, we'll save
spectacular.
it. We'll save it. Downside of being on the phone. Oh, I got you. Typing is difficult on the phone for sure. I make way more spelling errors on the phone. I appreciate you you being here on mobile. Even wait, what is that doing? Oh, it's going to that one. Yeah, that's fine. You know, if you're on the go and stuff, that's totally cool. If you're just lounging on the couch, I do that too, or it's just like I need time away from the computer for once. So yeah, this thing is supposed to go to this room. But let's make some variations here. Alright, let's get this to go to this room, right? Because we have that saved here. We've got this group here. We'll copy the event. And we'll put it here. And we'll delete this one. So that way we can go to room 2 north, depending on which normality it is. And yeah, we can delete this. And now we can copy this. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. One for each normality. So we'll go room 2 south, normal 1. Room 2 south, normal, man, I can't type on the computer. Normal 2. Normal, man, normal 3. So now we've got those, and we'll switch the image now. Oh, and there's this interact thing. It's still interactable, even though we've disabled the collisions. We may need to actually change out the sprites for compasses, that because if you change the direction, that changes the compass. But if you click on it, it changes the direction because it thinks that you're an actor. So it like tries to face you, and that's kind of what's causing it to screw up. So maybe on interact, we make sure that it's facing the right direction. That might be the best way to fix that. We can test it. Face, or no, we want direction. Set actor direction to be up. Bald says, sorry, was on the phone. What did I miss? We made this, and then we made 4 different variations of it. One with all 3 anomalies, one without the floor stain, one with only 1 bush, and one with the other bush. So that way we can put them all here, and that's what we're doing now. So we've got room 1 normal, or room 2 south normal 1. Room 2 south normal 2, and room 2 south normal 3. So that way we've got 3 new variations, and with new variations we need to add more to the random. So that happens here. Set variation random, right? And I believe we do it twice, so we need to actually change both of these, which is a bit of a pain, but oh, we do it within, so we got to change it a bunch of times actually. But yeah, so 17, 18, 19, 20 is the new number, so we'll set these all to 20. And so we could probably set, no, I don't think we can set that as a variable, unfortunately, which is too bad, because that would make my life easier here. But it's not too bad, we're just setting all of these to 20 now. I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, so now there's 20 variations. Nice, love the art. Thank you, I appreciate that. Devastation. Yeah, so we are going to make it so it does different things, right? So we've got this, but that only sets it to go to this room, and we only want to do that if the variations are of a certain value. So we'll do if variable compare with value, and we'll say, so what did we decide? 17, 18, 19, and 20, right? So if it's less than 20, or less than 18, then we throw it here. We'll copy this event, paste it here. If it's equal to 18, then we need to send it to a different room. We want to send it to normal 1. Room 2, south, normal 1. Alright, we'll copy this, paste it, and now if it's 19, then we get room 2, south, normal 2. Paste it again, set it to 20, and room 2, normal, south, 3. Then we need to, we'll copy this first one, paste it again, and then we'll set it to if it's greater than 20. So that way only if those 3 variables, or any one of those 3 numbers are the case. Oh, and also this is the wrong variable, so that's not going to work. It needs to be normal variation on each of these. Alright, we got normal variations. There is an add in progress. Welcome back from the ad break. Dragonsmith said water ice is the best. Yeah, ice water is awesome. But also, I really like room temperature water. And I know I'm in the minority here, but I drink water all the time, and I don't put it in the fridge because room temperature water tastes great too. But yeah, when you're like super hot, yeah, ice water is nice. Alright, so this one goes south, and this one goes south, is that right? If we're facing west, and we go left, then we're facing south. Yep. Oops. Fix that. Yeah, that should be like more in the middle, shouldn't it? Should all be more in the middle. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna copy this event that we just made, and we're gonna put it in place of this. Because we're headed south, we'll do the same thing here. Paste it there. So that way, depending on what variation we get, we can look at the right room. And yeah, that should be good. These always take us to the south room, but we don't have the right variation thing there either. So let's fix that. So this takes us south. So it's got the south group. We'll copy this event and we'll paste it here. And here. And here. And here. So GB Studio is completely code free. It can be, yeah. If you don't want to use any code, you don't have to. If you want to, you can. I'm not using any code in this game, at least not yet. I don't think that I'll need it because of the way that this game functions. It's really simple. But for Pyrotoad, we did a little bit of coding, and for Demonfish Dead Ahead, there was a lot of coding. So it really depends on what you want to do with it. You don't need to use coding at all, but if you can, then you can do things that way, and that's another way of doing things. And also, you can go the other way, and you can eject the engine. If you go to Advanced, Eject Engine, then you can rewrite the code for the engine if you want. So it's as code friendly as you want it to be. If you don't want to use code at all, then that's friendly that way. If you want to use only code, you can go ahead and rewrite the engine or in pieces or in parts, or do the whole thing over if you want. Someone's actually making a GB Studio that makes NES games, and there's also one that's making Mega Drive games. So people are definitely taking the engine and adjusting it to do whatever they want with it, which is really cool. Yeah, it's really exciting. It's a really exciting time for homebrew devs to have something that's like, you know, as simple as, or even more simple than Unity or something like that. And yeah. The NES one is free. The Mega Drive one is still not out yet, and it's on Steam. You can wishlist it, but you can't purchase it yet. And it seems like there will be a price, but I don't know. I have no idea. You can still put things up for free on Steam, so who knows what they'll do. But I'd be willing to pay for it if it's any good, you know? If it's not good and you don't like it on Steam, you can always refund it if you haven't played with it for more than 2 hours, I think. I've only ever refunded one thing, but it wasn't an issue to refund it. I purchased something that I didn't mean to purchase, and that's all it took, was me say I didn't mean to purchase this, and that was good. So that should fix that. These ones, let's say door is locked. These ones go there. And then these ones will go to these, right? Oh, we did this one, but we didn't do the rest of them. So what we'll do is we'll make a group. And we'll throw all of these in here. And we'll say rename group to be Room to South group. And we'll copy these and we'll throw them in all of these over this there. This way we can go from any variation to any variation. And then one more. Alright, so now we can test the game. Nah, man, the part of just making it without code is kind of soothing. I'm stuck up till my ears with my game code in code, so after a day of coding, just makes something easy seems relaxing. Yes, honestly, that's what got me into GB Studio as well. I I was managing a team project, and there was like so many different like styles of coding, styles of programming that were like coming together in that, and it was so annoying to fix other people's bugs essentially, and to learn everyone's programming style and to figure out what they're doing for each thing. It was a pain in the butt, and that's when I picked this up, because part of me, because I have a Unity project that's like really kind of behind at this point, but it's been on the back burner for a while, and I wanted to get into that, but it was really hard to wrap my head around the complete different architectures, because the way that I was writing my game was like just absurdly different. Should we save before we test? We can. I mean, it's not the end of the world. There wasn't that many changes I made there, but luckily this actually opens it up in a ROM, so you can make changes to this and save it without this being off or on or whatever. But yeah, I have had GB Studio crash on me before, but it doesn't happen very often. It did suck when it crashed, but it wasn't because I hit export, you know. It was like a bug from switching between the views. So this is the game. We've got west, south. So yeah, if we click on west, it doesn't do anything, which is fine. But if we click on north, oh, it's not doing anything now either. Well, that's fine. Also, oh, there it is. It went to west because we clicked on it. Oh, and then we changed it to south. So depending, and then east. So depending on where you're clicking on it, it'll face in a different direction, which isn't what we want. We can't get it back to north, so. But that's okay. That's like a bug for another day, right? But yeah, you can go this way and look that way. And then this is the new room that we just made. Oh, there it is. Here's the new room we made. So you can see it with all of its abnormalities, its anomalies. And then if we go to this room and we say, no, nothing was normal. Now it comes up with a variable and it decides which thing is normal, if any. So right here, these used to be eyeballs, but now they're regular, whatever, fruits, oranges or whatever. It's a lot of oranges, but they're probably fake anyways, right? And all the other rooms are fully abnormal. So we go to no again because we found it. Oh, we should have hit yes. We hit the wrong thing. Whoops. You make pixel art look so easy. Thank you. But yeah, you know, I've been doing it for a long time now. Probably about 8 years or so I've been doing pixel art. And prior to that, I went to art school. I was doing 3D modeling and animation for years before I did pixel art. And when I was a kid, I used to do, you know, MS Paint art and, you know, two-dimensional Photoshop art, a lot of fine art. So I definitely have an art background, so jumping into pixel art was probably a little bit easier because of that. Oh, did we find an anomaly? Oh, there it is. The face is missing. Right, so there's no spikes there. The game is actually pretty easy when you've made it yourself, but hopefully for other people it will be a little bit more challenging. Alright, so this room is clear. This room is clear. I don't know why this button's not working all of a sudden. Huh. For some reason it won't let me click there. won't let me click there either. I think I might know what's going on here. Let's take a look at the debugger. So yeah, GB Studio has this really handy dandy debugger, which is it's a new feature actually. It wasn't on the older versions. So we can go and find our normal variation equals number 9. And then if we go here, we were trying to click on this thing. Interesting. So if it's less than 9, but there's no if it equals 9. So what is 9? Is 9 one of these ones? I really should write out what each variation is. That would make things a little bit easier for me. But I think 9 is one of these ones. So if we go to here, we got 6, 7, 8, greater than 8. Greater than 5. So yeah, what happens when it gets to 9? So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one must be 9. But we're looking at the room and there's no anomaly there. This one's less than 9. So we've made a mistake somewhere in the code. I didn't fluff up the controls. I'm not sure what you mean there, but yeah, I definitely am using the variable 9, but maybe I skipped the variable, or maybe I just need to change it so it's 9 or equal to. But I'm wondering what variable 9 is now. I really should make a list before it gets any more convoluted. So yeah, I'm going to do that on paper here. So we've got 1, which is blood. So we'll go R1N blood. Spill. Blood pool, we'll call it. And then 2 is spikes. So R1N spikes. 3 is the chalk line, so R1N chalk. And then 4 is, so I should be numbering these, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the blood drips. R1N blood drips. Maybe I should have gave myself more room here. Because yeah, I'm gonna run out of space. Let me put this on a different sheet of paper. I don't know why I was drawing in the corner of this one sheet of paper. And, you know, honestly, it might be good to just have like a digital thing. So let's just do that. We'll I don't know where to put it though. I guess we could put it on the start screen. So we'll just make a oh, I'm gonna sneeze. It was close, but I caught the mute button just in time. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna move this over for a second, and we're gonna make a comment here. So comment, and this will be, we'll put it up at top, and it will be variations. Alright, so 1 is going to be R1N blood pool. 2 is R1N spikes. 3 is R1N chalk. 4 is R1N blood drips. Alright, so that's those. 5 is this one. So 5 is R1E. We'll call it painting. Alright, and then next we did these ones. So this is 6. 6 is R1W coat. 7 R1W umbrella. 8 is R1W fruit. So 9 should be this one, and 10 should be that one. But if we look at how it's coded, it's using 10 and 11. So we skipped 9. So that's an issue. Alright, maybe we should fix that. So we'll say if it equals 9, do that, and then if it equals 10, do that, and if it equals greater than 10, do that. So we've got a new south group for these. Shouldn't be too bad. Just Ball says, I'm gonna need to rewatch this later. If you want fun in live, don't get a girlfriend. Good night, man. Well, I've definitely had girlfriends before, but enjoy your evening. It is important to spend time with your loved ones, and I hope you have some fun. I hope you do something fun. It is Saturday night. Take her out, wine her and dine her. Go dancing. Let's see here. So this is our new south group. Let's copy it, and we'll replace all of these ones because these ones are no longer what we want. This one, remove it, paste it, remove it, paste it, and then this one as well. Delete, paste. Alright, and then we've got these two. South group, delete, paste. This one, delete, paste. And then this one? Yeah. Delete, paste. Delete, paste. Delete, paste. delete, paste. All right, so we go south that way, and we got this one, right? Yeah. All right, so then the next issue is that it like threw off all of these ones also, right? But I guess we should continue with our listing. So we've got 9 is R1 South, and then we'll call it Mirror. 10 is R1 South, and that is Home. Thanks for the redeem, Tanker. Appreciate that. Alright, so now we need to scooch all of these over one, right? Which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. So we'll have to redo all of these north groups. So... Wait, no, these ones are right. These ones are right. Because we counted to come up with that number. So we actually... We didn't screw anything up there. We just skipped 9. And here, if it's greater than 10, then it's equal to 11. And here, if it's less than 11, then it's equal to 10, right? And if it's equal to 11, then it's 1 more than 10. Yeah, so we actually fixed the issue already. Like, all right, but we should continue writing down what everything is. So let's see. Can we get a closer look here? What is this one missing? Oh, welcome. So 11 is R2N welcome. 12 is R2N we'll call it window face. So we should probably spell welcome right. Thank you for that hat. I appreciate that. I'm glad the hat's working well today. Yesterday we had some issues with the hat. Alright, 13 is pentagram. R2 and pentagram. Actually, that wasn't yesterday. That was 2 days ago. Yesterday, no one used the hat one. Everyone just forgot about the hat one. 14 R2N. Let's make that consistent. R2N rat. 15 R2N blood. $16 R2N, we'll call it couch terror, or we'll just call it couch. Or yeah, I guess we'll call it couch terror because it's missing. 17 is the machete. R2N machete. Alright, so that leads us to 18. Did I not spell machete? 18 R2S blood spill. 19 R2S push left. 20 R2S push right. And that brings us to where we are. All right, so we made that change. Let's try it. Just try to build it another time. LOL, I didn't notice till now. Yeah, the hat thing was a new thing. Oh, the star is stuck. That happens sometimes. I don't know if there's a way to change where the star spawns, but sometimes it spawns inside of a wall, and now I can't unspawn it. There we go. Alright, so let's give this another shot. Alright, so one way we can test it is by actually manipulating the game's code while we are in the debugger. Oh, it didn't run the debugger. That's weird. So we'll have to restart the build, but it only takes a second to build, which is nice. It's a pretty small project. It's not fully fleshed out yet. Alright, so yeah. Now that we've got the debugger, we'll make it small and we'll open the debugger. And we'll go to where it says normal variation and we'll change it to 9. And now we should be able to get to that other room. Yep. Working. There's the variation. So I don't think anything's out of place here. That can happen too. Oh, we were wrong. I missed it. Well, there's that time. I'm not seeing one this time either. Let's cheat. Make sure there's not an issue. It's at 9. So it should be, if we go back through here, it should be on this one. One of these should be. Huh. If it's at variation 9, didn't we already check? Didn't we just check this one a second ago? Oh, now it's at 0. That's weird that it changed from 9 to 0. Maybe we were looking at the last one? I don't even know. But now it's at 0. For some reason, it doesn't want to click the first time you click this one. So like double click it. Why is that happening? Something's going on with that one. It's weird that it's only happening to that one. I don't know why this is happening. That's really weird. If you click it twice, it works, but if you just click it once, it doesn't. Like, you can do it even like clicking now and then wait, click it now, it still works. But if you do it this and then leave and then come back, it doesn't work. Click, 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 click. Oh, I see what's going on. It's got this whole thing instead of the group. All of these are normally in a group and on the root. That's interesting that if you have it hit the button twice in a row, you can do it that way though. You can make a double click that way. I just learned something new. But we don't want a double click, we want a single click. So let's make sure that the other one is a single click. Yeah, the other one's a single click. Or no, the other one's got the same issue. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna rename it Room 2 South Group. We'll copy that. We'll remove this and paste it. Let's make sure that we're not doing it on these ones. No, we're doing it right on those ones. Alright, so that fixes that bug. Nice. Let's see, it's 8:43. We've only got another 40 minutes or so before we gotta switch games and start sailing with Indiana Crones. And I'm excited to do that, but let's see if we can't fit another room in. Alright, so this is the south wall. The east wall is gonna have a swing. Let's put some music back on. Let's draw the east wall then. So we'll be able to use this as a starting point, and so we'll say save as, and we'll do east. Well, maybe we should save this first, right? Save it, and then save as east. And then we can remove the anomalies. We'll just delete those. We still have that screen, so that'll be helpful. We can remove that. We don't need that. Okay, so this wall is going to be the wall that's attached to the house. So we're going to erase this. Yeah. Oh, closed too much there. That's fine. Yeah, I was just looking at a stream that I was lurking in. It's funny because earlier someone said that I make pixel art look easy, and I was actually lurking in another pixel art stream who is far better than me. So it's interesting how that works, right? All right, so we'll. Oh wait, we've got 2 layers here. So on the frame layer, we'll just draw over this stuff. We don't need it. It's just getting in the way at this point. Yeah, and then on the room layer, we've got that on the wrong layer. Alright, so we don't want this door. There's no door on this room. So we'll just delete that. We'll stretch this out. And then this one is going to get an angle too. So what we'll do is we'll take this and we'll save it for later. And then what we'll do is we'll just remove all of this, and then we'll just we'll cheat here and grab all of this, move it right there, flip it. We'll get rid of the floor mat. And yeah, we do need to fix this. And we can just erase this stuff. And let's make sure we got it all. Alright, and now we're going to take this tiny corner, make a brush out of it, draw it straight to the edge, and then use the paint bucket and then fill in this little gap there. Oops, I didn't remove the brush. There we go. Oh, and let's get that brush back. So we'll just grab this, hit Control B and G, and there we have that. We'll get our frame back. We can remove this stuff. It made sense at first, but now it doesn't. So yeah, this here, we need to get rid of these non-clear pixels, so we'll go back on there, E, and we'll just remove these. Alright, we'll fix this pixel at the bottom missing, and then we're gonna grab this and control B. That didn't work as expected. Anyways, we're just going to draw with this. I was hoping that Control B would make it a brush, but it's doing something weird like that. So, oh, it's because it's on a different layer. I see what's going on. So yeah, we want just this layer, Control B, there we go. Now we've got a brush, and we didn't get that pixel, so let's go and fix all of those. Because I drew it on the wrong layer. Alright, so what we'll do now is we'll grab this one. We'll bring it over here. You know, we should probably put it on a different layer, right? So let's make a new layer, paste it, and that way we can just kind of keep what we already have. But yeah, we're gonna put it here as well. Here, there, everywhere. And we're just going to drag those up. And then drag these down. There. And now we'll erase what we don't need. So that. Alright, so we've got the screen there. Yeah, I guess it would behoove us to do the same thing on the other side, so that way we're not reversing the pixels. So we're gonna copy that, move it to the new layer, drag it over here, and here, and here. And then we're going to grab these ones, drag them up. And then grab these ones and copy them down. Alright, now we're gonna erase the ones we don't need. Alright. Now we're on to something. So this one actually doesn't get screened in. I forgot this is the house side. I don't know what I was thinking, but it actually doesn't get this floor either. So let's go to this room and fix that. Because this is gonna get siding. Go to this layer again. And we'll just get rid of all of this because that was a mistake. We can merge these down now. That will make them easier to deal with. But yeah, we need to put this pixel into place. And yeah, so we're going to fill this in with this color. Oh, I forgot that the frame is on its own layer still. So we're gonna fill this in with that color, and then we're going to give it that siding look. And if we look, it is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like it's every square, right? So if we do the same thing here, we just start there. Yeah, I'm holding Control and Shift so that way it gets straight diagonals. So that way I can do this quickly without too much fiddling. But yeah, we'll just start here. And we'll fix the pixels as they come so that way we can get that perspective to stay the same. Alright, so yeah, we'll erase these. And then these ones we have to fill in. That's not too bad. And then erase these. So that doesn't look right. It looks right down here, but there should be like a perspective shift. So yeah, that isn't what we want. It seemed like it was gonna work, and then I just went too far with it. It would work until a certain point, but yeah, we need that perspective. So from here, we'll do this one, and that one, and that one. But at a certain point, it's gonna have to like start merging together, and that's where things are gonna get a little wonky. Because the middle should be like straight. It should kind of force that like walleye view perspective, fisheye perspective, the wide angle perspective, right? So what, we've got 3 lines there, 1, 2, 3, 4, including the floor, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll remove that one. And also the floor can have like a special line. That way they're all even. And then yeah, so we want to find the middle, which is about here, and do that. And then we're not gonna hold shift on this one, we're just gonna hold control, right? And we should find the middle, but there is no middle there, so. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna have to make adjustments. So that way that these ones don't look weird. But the starting point can stay the same. Alright, so this one still looks a little funny. But yeah, I think that looks okay. It's not gonna look perfect, but it's got perspective to it, and it does the job. All right, so we need that swing. That's gonna be like the focal point of this one. Oh, it's already 8:58. Crazy. I also feel like this should be up higher. Right? So maybe we do this one instead. That looks better. Alright, so yeah, the swing. We'll make a new layer for the swing. I'm not sure what the perspective should be like. Maybe like that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by what's going on Kixie's stream. They're watching a Chowderman video. Let's see. We got this. We'll flip it. We'll throw it, what, like right there. And cut off the little thing. And then we'll paint it white. Alright, so we've got our swing. That's decent swing height, I think. But we need the chains. So let's get this symmetry on. I don't know why I was avoiding that before, but let's do this and that. And then this. And we can do that. And then since it's head on, we can change things up a bit. So now it's like a white chain. And we'll just copy this, paste it, or make a brush out of it rather. Did that not work? It ain't working. Alright, we'll do it the hard way. And at the top, we'll end them. And we've got our swing. Alright, so now it needs lines. So this is a little weird because the swing is showing in the other one. Right? But it's only part of the swing, so maybe only part of the swing is showing in this one. I kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Alright, so what if we take all of this on the room layer and we squish it over so it's barely on there, right? Like that. And then No, it would have to be completely off. Let's just cut this and put it on a different layer for now. And we'll just leave that off. Alright, so then what we'll do is we'll stretch this out. Oh, I missed a pixel. Sorry, 9:04. We've only got 20 minutes. We'll drag this out. Alright, and then we'll go back to our swing. We'll hit the V key, and then we'll put it off of that, so we're only seeing part of the swing. That way, because we're only seeing part of the swing on the other one, now we're seeing the other part of the swing, right? So I like where this is going. I think this was my intention at first, and I forgot. So yeah, we can take this, Control B, G. Oh, we're not on the right layer. Take that, Control B, and just fill these in. Alright, and then same thing here. Alright, so now we've got this space to work with. We've got our swing in there. I feel like this should be all the way to the edge there. Yeah, alright, we got our swing. I think the swing had some shading, so let's add that. Alright, so we've got our swing. We should probably leave this like that. And then maybe like that. You know, we'll use this other color. So that way it's the same color. And you won't notice that it's like different because it's, yeah, maybe it's that like plastic casing they put over the chain so it doesn't pinch your hands if you hold on to it. You ever seen that? It's kind of old school. Alright, so we've got this. We don't have a background anymore, so let's do that. Whoa. Wrong layer. Well, it's a start. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but oh, you know what I was thinking? I think I actually drew a picture. Let me get that back. What did I do with it? Oh, I set it down. Ow. Hit my hand against my desk. I think it was gonna have a cat. Cat. Yep, a cat. And another tree. But also there should be like a, oh, and that no longer looks good, does it? Maybe we do this. It doesn't really help, does it? I think that works. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna do a cat bed, and the cat is going to be a demon, right? So we'll make a new layer for the cat bed. We'll call it cat bed. And cat bed is going to be cylindrical. Something like that. And we'll duplicate it. Do something like that. And then we'll remove the front. It's gonna be more of a dog bed, but a cat's gonna be in it. I think that's the center point. Oh no, we made a mistake. There we go. Alright, we got our cat bed. We'll bring up the sides there. Get rid of that. And we can do that. Excuse me. And yeah, so the front will be this color. The inside will be that color, and the back will also be that color. It doesn't look very comfortable, so maybe we can fix that. Alright, so the edges could be this light color. And that should help it look a little bit more comfy. Also, this can be that. Cool, so we've got our cat bed. It's a big cat bed, but that's okay. We'll make the cat nice and big too. So we'll make this cat normal. Start with the normal cat, and I don't know, we can try it with the black outline, but I have a feeling that it's going to be difficult to do. So we'll start with a circle. And a lump. Whoops. What is going on here? Did I miss something? I sure did. And if it doesn't have ears, it's not a cat, right? So we need to give it ears. And then magically, it becomes a cat. We gotta give it more of a flump for the tail, right? That's hardly working. But yeah, we'll give it some features, and that should help. And then the tail should probably go to about here. And then we got a leg. And another leg. We might be able to give it a outline. No, that's not working. Alright, there's our cat. We've got our swing, we've got our layer room frame, and it looks like a cat. Maybe give it bigger eyes. Maybe like a couple dots for the ears. It's a cat. Now it's a happy cat. It's a regular cat. Yeah, so maybe we put that there and that there. And maybe we give it another arm so that way we're just kind of like using the space that we have. I like the cat. Can't decide, but I like it. Yeah, so there's our cat. Let's make a duplicate and we'll call it cat abnormal. And yeah, so we've got our cat abnormal layer here, and what we can do is make it like bigger and scarier, right? So we'll take the head, we'll put it here, we'll make the mouth a little bit bigger. The eyes need to be bigger. We need fangs. It's now a really happy cat. And we should make it scarier somehow. Maybe it's got like spiky hair. And maybe we destroy the bed a little bit. And yeah, so that looks a little bit better. We could even give it like claws, maybe. And I don't know, I wish it had more evil eyes. That's not evil enough. But that looks pretty abnormal, I would say. So it's not too bad. Oh, get a nice stretch in. Uh-oh. I'm witnessing a raid. Looks like we're getting a Kixie invasion. Everyone prepare yourself. Yeah, so we've got our evil cat. I don't know what else to do to this. We don't want just one. Kixie with the raid! Welcome in, Kixie. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, everyone, for coming in here. Thank you, Kixie, for thinking of me. I appreciate that. Fantastic stream, by the way. I didn't get to see all of it. Oh wow! Thanks for the resub, Kixie.
And another save. That was tremendous.
And here comes the redeems. Well, thanks everyone for dropping in. I'm Rick. If you don't know me, I'm a game dev. Let's try to catch up. Everyone's so kind to your emotes. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kixie. Everyone, if you haven't checked out Kixie yet, Kixie has a fantastic stream. They were playing Hypnospace Outlaw. Kixie is just awesome. She plays indie games. She does some Steam shopping. She has a really great community. And I really appreciate you bringing your community here. So thank you, Kixie. Kaliskia, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you always. Cyphex Aethermind, excited for your stream. Tomorrow, everyone should check out Cyphex Aethermind. We can give them a shout out too. They've got their debut tomorrow, so go check that out. Arancini, welcome in. Great to see you. Emo Ace. Emo Ace is awesome. I don't think we've given Emo Ace a shout out yet either, so we need to do that. Or maybe I have. I don't know. So all of them came on at once, so it was a little overwhelming. But yeah, Emo Ace is super cool. They've been doing Minecraft and stuff like that. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't yet. Let's get that shout out there. And then Infinite Metal. I know Infinite Metal got a shout out, but we'll do another one since it was all everything on top of each other. Infinite Metal, thank you so much for dropping in. Dragon Smith with the lurk, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Have you seen my wife?
Have you seen my wife? Dude, Meatwad is so funny. Meatwad's so good. Thanks, I hope to see you there. I may or may not be able to join. I will be streaming, so I'll be maybe I'll pop in or something during a break or something like that. But yeah, but it's awesome to see more streamers, and yeah, I'll do my best to drop in. Yeah, Emo Ace was last playing Pokemon Platinum. That sounds fun. And then Infinite Metal, we'll give you another shout out since it was all on top of each other there. Infinite Metal has an awesome stream. They do Skelly and video games, retro games, indie games. They've played Demonfish Dead Ahead and Pyrotoad, so they're super cool. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cyphex. I appreciate that. And yeah, Raiders and Kixie, if you got things to do, I'm sure Kixie is probably hungry at this point. She's been streaming all day. If you got things to catch up on, feel free. I appreciate lurks. I appreciate follows. I appreciate everything I can get from you, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally get that too. We are working on Frontrooms Normalities, which is an interesting game where you've got a normal cat and an abnormal cat, and the abnormal cat is normal, and you're looking for the normal cat. So, real quick, we can build the game. Actually, there's a version of the game playing already here. Is this the Unreal Engine? No, this is GB Studio is what this is. So it's actually an engine for making Game Boy games. I do need food. Well, eat up, Kixie. You deserve it. Thank you again. I very much appreciate it. And I'm definitely gonna check the VOD because I was lurking. I was getting distracted, and I was watching that the Christmas Chowder Man video, and I was like, oh my god, I wish I could hear this because it looks fantastic. So I'm gonna have to watch the VOD and see that. But yeah, we're actually making a Game Boy game here, and this is like, you know, let's just start it over from the beginning. It only takes a second to build because it's not a very big game. And yeah, so what we're doing here is we've got 3 different rooms, and they all have different variations. It was so good. Right on. Well, don't let me hold you up from getting your food, Kixie. Yeah, I very much appreciate it, though. So yeah, we're almost done building here already, and yeah, this is the first room. Oh, here it is. So we've got Frontrooms, Normalities. We hit enter. We've got an explanation. Is it your first day? Here at Haunt Assure, we assure maximum hauntedness. If you find any normalities at the day's end, press yes. If not, press no. Day 1 has no normalities. And there's some options, but they're not important. And so here we start in the first room facing north. Oh yeah, I forgot. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, also I forgot. Kixie Raid. Welcome in, everybody, including me. So yeah, we've got a bat on this painting. So kind of like in the inverse cabin game. So it's an inverse backrooms game and an inverse anomaly game. So yeah, it's like backwards cabin game. So we're looking for normalities, but we know that there's no normalities on the first level. So we're actually just looking to see how things look, right? This is what they're supposed to look like. So we go to the next room, and this room is missing some rooms. Like this wall is empty. This is like a prototype placeholder art. Kixie says, I'm excited for this game. Thanks, Kixie. I'm excited too. So this is the new room that we made earlier today, and as you can see, the trees are on fire, and there's blood on the floor. And then this room here is actually what we're working on. So it's going to look like this, but with a cat that's either normal or abnormal, and that's the only abnormality we have for that one yet. Let's get that game back up. And then if we go to this room, we've got, you know, there's a couch that's tore up, there's a rat, it says death instead of welcome, there's a blood spill, there's a machete, there's this weird face in the window, and then there's a pentagram. So if we go through the door, this room is completely empty. We haven't done this one yet. The reason why there's 3 W's is to denote that it's room 3. I will be able to play on my Mii U, right? Absolutely, 100%. And actually, I figured out how to turn these into executables, Kixie. So there will be an executable available. I don't know if this game itself is going to be on Steam, but I'm going to start putting my Game Boy games on Steam, so that's really exciting. Yeah, so that way you don't have to mess with a emulator and that kind of stuff. Yeah, well, it's weird. I'll be using Godot and then wrapping this, like, it's called Rust Boy. It's a emulator that's open source that was made in Rust, and then using Godot to wrap the ROM in Rust Boy. And yeah, so I'll probably make a color version for that because it's always black and white on Rust Boy if it's a DMG. DMG is the old Game Boy, and Game Boy Color, GBC, is, you know, Game Boy Color, right? So if I do a DMG game like this, it won't be shades of green, it will be black and white on Rust Boy. So that's kind of disappointing, but I don't know how to make any changes to that. Someone coded the engine and it's open source, so I'll take what I can get. But it works for Game Boy Color games, so I might as well just put the color in myself. So yeah, there'll be options there. So the first room, there's never any normalities, so we're going to choose no. We're going to go through the door here, and again, these rooms are just kind of placeholder rooms, just to get the game working. All right, so now we're actually looking for normalities here. So the bat's there. It says hell. There's a skeleton. That's pretty abnormal. But these were eyeballs, right? And now they're not. The game is kind of easy since I made it. I imagine if you like are coming in and you didn't make the game, it would be a little bit more challenging. Also, the more normalities there are, the harder it's going to be to remember them all. Yeah, so now the eyeballs are there. Hell and skeleton are there. The bat's there. We've got spikes, blood, chalk, and blood dripping. We've got the rat, the couch, death, that, and that, but the face is missing. But yeah, if we go this way, we can see that that room is all messed up also. So yeah, the face is missing. That's the abnormality. So we'll hit yes. We'll go here. So lots of normal things. Yes, absolutely. So now, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the spikes are missing, right? So we're gonna go through and we're gonna choose yes. And I might actually change it from 10 to 15 or maybe even 20 depending on how easy the game is. Alright, so yeah, the skeleton's missing there. And now we're looking again. We've got the bats. This room looks normal, or I mean abnormal. This room is clear, because we're working for a company that makes sure things are haunted. All right, so far it looks like everything is haunted. So we're gonna hit no, and we got it right. So next, we've got all of that is good. We got the eyeballs, the tentacle, the skulls. Hell, skeleton, the bat. So this room is clear. Let's check out this other room. Everything looks like it's no again, right? Oh, the rat's missing. We almost missed the rat. So we want yes. The rat is missing. Alright, the spikes are missing again. Yes. Alright, yeah. 8, 10. Oh, there's a coat there instead of the skulls. Right? What if you add stuff like ghost to throw people off in the later levels? Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of stuff that will be normal, right? Like when you play through the first day, like this evil face is kind of ghostly. Yeah, you're on the right track there. So everything is supposed to be haunted, and we're looking for things that aren't haunted. And if we find something that's not haunted, then we need to report it. Like the rat is missing, so therefore we need to report that. We'll hit yes, and we go through the last door and we won. So yeah, the game is a little easy right now. It will get more difficult when we get more abnormalities, right? And yeah, you can see things are getting bigger, right? Like this one has 7 different variations. of normalities, 7 different normalities on top of the non-normality one. Yep. And then, so yeah, what we've been working on is a cat here, but it is actually 9:30, and I have plans to play. Oh, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. I have plans to play Sea of Thieves with Indiana Crones. So if you're not familiar with Indiana Crones, I'm gonna shout them out real quick. We do have an ad break in progress, but yeah, we'll shout out Indiana Crones. And they should be starting their stream shortly here. I'm going to continue with my stream. Gonna set up a lurk on his. And yeah, so since we're in an ad break, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be back to play Sea of Thieves. So hang out, and yeah, oh, I should save this. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Alright, I am back. It will take me just a second to load up Sea of Thieves. I'm actually going to be playing on my Steam Deck and then streaming it to my computer. Unfortunately, it will be 720. Welcome back. Thank you, Infinite Metal. I appreciate that. And yeah, so from here, I think I always forget which one runs Moonshine. I think it's this one, or is it Moonlight? Yeah, Moonlight. Yup. And then this one is like Starshine. I don't even know. Starshine and Moonlight, I think is what it's called. It's not too hard to figure out, but it takes a quick second here. In the meantime, we can find a wallpaper to put up behind the 720. And Sunshine, that's what it is, not Starshine. Alright, so if I click this, it should work. There we are. And then Steam. Big picture mode. And we can load up the game. Let's see, as far as wallpapers go, this one looks interesting. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Can't we just fit it on the screen? There we go. Oh, it's gonna turn off stream avatars. Although actually last time it didn't, so I think we'll be okay. And it will take a minute before I get the invite from Indiana Crones. They're just starting their stream. Oh, Indiana Crones, yeah, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I was in the bathroom for that. But yeah, everyone should check out Indiana Crones stream. They haven't yet. They're up starting now. Let me get OBS open so I can at least see it. And let's give him one more shout out. In case you want to watch it from that perspective, you can. I don't know why mine's not in full screen here. Let's fix that. But yeah, Indiana Crones is super cool. They stream for Crohn's disease awareness. They play indie games. On Thursdays, they play Heroes of Hammer Watch, Heroes of Hammer Watch on Thursdays. On Tuesdays and Saturdays, they play Sea of Thieves, and I play with them. And I don't know why it's not loading all of a sudden. There it is. But yeah, it's weird that it's showing the stuff on the bottom here. Is there a way to not have that? Thought we were in big picture mode. What happened to that? Well, we got the invite. I'm a little confused why we can't get the toolbar to go away at the bottom. It wasn't there before. Did I just break it? I think I might have broke it. Huh. Well, we got the toolbar at the bottom. I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't there last time. We can turn off my music now, I suppose. And we can turn up the game volume a bit here so you can actually hear the conversations and stuff.
Sounds like a plan. Hey kids, sorry I'm late.
Yo!
We just started.
I just got here.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Both standing there so menacingly. It made me nervous.
I was just loading in talking about crab lizard tattoos.
Get 3?
Oh my god, one for each Pokemon starter.
Dude! Yeah, what's all this stuff?
But they're all Krabbies.
The Pyrotoad.
Yeah, we're sailing the Pyrotoad tonight.
Oh shit, we got a Cannon of Rage over here.
Oh, that's right. I gotta get stuff.
Am I listening to the story or not, Snake Eyes? I'm gonna let you answer that question about stories in video games. Don't hate me.
the story in Dune? Or did I...
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I should change my category. I'm still on game dev.
He's making Sea of Thieves as we speak.
No.
Right to jail.
Rico Clon, how you doing tonight, bud?
Doing
how's your
good,
stream
man.
going?
Stream was good. We got a little bit of work done on Frontrooms Normalities.
Yeah, I was watching for a bit. That shit looks wild.
I
I
appreciate
don't know what the
that.
hell you're doing on the computer 90% of the time, but it's cool to watch.
Right on.
You mean tonight, Snake? Okay, my character did not just jump and I just fell straight off the boat.
Oh no.
Rico, you know what's funny? We've been sailing the brig with you so often that when Gonzo and I got on the sloop last night, I was so lost. I was like,
Oh,
why-
yeah.
I was like, where the fuck is everything?
Dude, I ran up front to drop the anchor.
Yeah, when you went to dock, you ran up front. We were fucking dying. I was like, oh, wrong way, bro. Rico, I thought Gonzo was snoozing, bro. I was like, oh, Rico, I'm gonna bring him out on the sloop tonight. You ready for
Oh,
a
I
sloop run,
gotcha.
Rico?
That would have been
Think you
rough.
can handle it?
That would have been rough.
No, it would have been great.
We need Gonzo.
No, well, yes, but at the same time, I like solo slooping. So the fact that you're there just like makes it easier. Like I can do that by myself. So you don't.
By
need
the
to
way,
stress, if that makes
where's
sense.
our fourth?
I don't know.
They dipped out on us?
They ghosted. Be in my bonnet says, "Happy birthday, Gonzo." I'm gonna
Oh,
throw it out
thanks,
there.
Dougie.
Rico, it's Gonzo's birthday. I'm just gonna make sure everyone knows.
Oh shit! Happy
Oh my
birthday,
God.
Gonzo. Sorry,
Why
I
you gotta
wasn't
be that
paying
guy?
attention.
Also, thank you, bro.
Because I'm that friend.
I know. I love you for it, but also, god damn it.
Yeah, my birthday is next month.
Someone needs it. Yours is next
Oh
month.
shit.
Yup. Gonna be a year older all of a sudden.
That's usually how it works.
Right? It's weird. It's
Well,
just
not
all of a sudden. Yep.
Oh yeah. Just within that 24-hour period, your body changes.
Yep.
Back on the brig again. Okay, everyone sing happy birthday in 3, 2.
I'll
Let's go,
fucking
Snake.
kill all of you, but I love you and thank you.
This is not the way it's gonna go down.
Found some cannonballs. That's good, right?
Anything's good. So yes.
Anything you didn't start with is good supplies. Also, we should probably just do a fort again right off the bat. The fortress. The sea fort. Whatever those
Solid
quick
move.
things are. Yeah, that gets us all the food and shit we need.
I don't know
What else
anything
did I
about
say
that
for?
stuff.
Not much.
Rico, come here. Wanna see something cool?
Maybe. If it's not a powder keg.
No, why do you always think I'm gonna blow you up?
Because I'm traumatized, man.
Oh, we're taking him to the secret lair?
Do I need to play music?
No.
You don't have it yet. You will, but you don't have it yet. Are we taking you down here?
No.
Welcome to the Pirate Legends cave.
Where the cool kids get to go.
Oh, you gotta swim, huh?
Only at this one, for some reason. They all have different entrances.
That's funny because I was like, when the hell do we swim here?
I gotta
The
learn
first
how
time
to
I've
swim.
seen Swimming.
You guys are much faster at swimming than me.
Yo, I actually can't swim, so
I can
That's
swim
really-
actually pretty well in real life.
jealous.
I grew up on a lake.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it usually works.
Oh, should I piss away a fortune on boat parts? Yeah, I'm gonna piss away a fortune on boat parts.
Where are we? Athena's Fortune?
Yeah, this is the Pirate Legends stores.
So once you get
One-
level 50 in 3 different companies, you can come down here and there's like mad cool shit.
Oh
You can
damn.
probably buy
Quality doesn't come
maybe
cheap.
some of it now, but I'm not sure, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
shit's expensive.
Stop by again sometime. I'll be here.
2.5 milli for the pistol.
Go and show the Steve what a legend is.
Not that one.
2.5 milli for the cutlass.
And then once we get real high on Athena's, we can go back there. There's more cool stuff.
More cool stuff.
So are these ghosts?
Yes.
We're hanging
What it
out with
has
the
to do with
dead?
the lore, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, the Athena's flintlock is pretty cool. The ghost
I like
hurdy-gurdy?
the throwing knives.
I'm getting that.
Dude,
All of
the
this
ghost
stuff
stuff's
is
cool 'cause
locked.
It's like just broken. For now.
Ghost fishing rod, lit.
Oh, yo, if you go to the first tab of the shop and go to the last page, that was the vest I was trying to make.
Nervous.
Go to what?
If you go to the first tab for the Athena's Fortune shop and then go to the last page, on the bottom, that's the vest I was trying to make.
The mysterious stranger shirt?
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Now that wasn't so bad, was it, Luke?
QQ was getting Louis V'd
My
out
husband and I
tonight.
are old hands at this. Him more than me, though.
About to be bougie. I see it, Gonzo.
Oh no.
You had it close.
Word.
Me and Louise
Say
been
it.
tending bars for a lifetime. And then some.
I'm just gonna rock all ghost shit for right now. It's cool looking. Not so much the eye of reach, though. I'm gonna stick with my McDonald's one.
I actually like that eye reach like a lot.
Do you?
Kinda.
I don't know why I don't.
Hey, different strokes, my friend. Different strokes.
Banjo.
Got a little bit of a buzz going on here.
One tavern is much like another.
You might be able to
Only
get
has
the cool
two
hair.
hurdy-gurdies.
Really?
Yeah.
After all the nonsense we've been through.
Yeah.
Genuinely surprised.
You look like you need some
I didn't
help.
see the... I didn't see the throwing knives. Do I not have them unlocked?
Not sure. There's two different ones.
Oh, I'm gonna get the ghost banjo too. That thing's pretty cool. Yeah,
So they're gonna
definitely
kick me
don't
out
have
if I
the
throw
throwing
up?
knives for Athena's anyway. No. My screen just gets covered with puke.
I couldn't control it. I puked on this guy too.
That's where a joke.
Serves him right.
Oh,
Good old
His
Steve.
jokes are making me puke.
thanks for coming. Try.
Stay a while and
Oh,
trade.
I finally get a new spyglass too.
Nice.
Alright, let's go do a fortress.
Hell yeah.
What you're made of.
Who for?
Company shop. Oh yeah, it's the same shit I was just looking at.
Some of it, yeah. Some of it, no. It's weird.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Gonzo, I haven't really bought many cosmetics other than the super expensive jacket and shit for my boat.
I'm trying to get all the like the ghost boat parts because those look fresh as fuck.
Come to share.
I'm waiting for Rico just so he doesn't get lost down here.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
sorry, we leaving? I'm not drunk anymore, I can leave.
I mean, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying.
No, we're going,
Do you
man.
I mean, if we
You can go
die,
for
he'll
it.
teleport to us.
I want to get locked down here without the secret password.
Oh, it's open now. You can
It's
get out.
New England clam chowder.
The white or the red? Isn't that what he said? Or the white or the blue? What did he say?
And the white or the red.
The white or the red, yeah.
And then for whatever reason, he said the red, and like no, but
No, he
whatever.
says. Doesn't he say the? Does he say the white?
No, he says the wrong one.
Oh damn. I always forget this. Red.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
What are we doing? Grabbing some
we have
cannonballs and fighting some pirates. Well, we gotta do the quest thing, don't we?
Yeah. Who for?
Yeah. Oh wait, let's do souls again.
Oh shit, we should raise the thing there.
The emissary, yeah. Actually, let's just do hunters if it's double.
All right.
It's a strobe light.
I voted for
we're gonna lose the
emissary.
cannon. All right.
We're gonna lose the cannon? Why?
Because technically it counts as treasure.
I thought it didn't
Oh.
anymore.
I don't know.
Science?
We will.
Come vote on emissary.
Yes,
by the
sir.
way.
Coming.
Wait, did I get the cutlass? I did buy the ghost cutlass. I don't know if I bought the ghost flintlock. I don't think I did. I do like my luxurious lizard though.
Oh, I jumped
He's not
off the
funny.
boat.
His tongue.
Whoops.
His tongue is the crosshairs.
Oh my god, is it really? I haven't used that one yet.
Yeah, his tongue sticks out and sticks up, and it's the little aimer.
Gold.
It's pretty good. You buy a new jacket, Rico?
I did.
What happened to your leg?
I lost it to a shark monster. Whatever those
He
things
lost
are
it while he
called.
was swimming during a cannon fight.
I'll keep it.
I voted.
We
His
fighting
cutlass looks pretty good.
Oh, there we
fighting
go.
guys already?
Bye, everybody. See you later.
Digging it down.
I messaged that other kid at 8:45 this morning.
Oh my god. Alright, that's plenty of time. Get wrecked.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I messaged him at 8:45. I said, "Are you sailing still tonight? I have you written down." And no answer all day. So I messaged Awesome, and she's probably sleeping. Wait, is fish not working?
Oh?
Fishing should be up.
Oops. Ruining the stream
again?
here. I was trying to get my resolution increased, but I don't think I can. Oh, that was happy
I
birthday.
fixed it.
Oh shit.
It was supposed to be happy birthday. Why is that not a happy birthday?
Because fate is with me.
We're gonna crash, speaking of fate.
Oh no, no. We're gonna cut it very, very close though. Calm down, Anakin.
Settle down. Also, you are right. We did lose the cannon.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We fighting ghosts.
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm doing the tightrope backwards.
Oh shit.
It's easy.
You moonwalking?
I'm moonwalking.
You sea walking,
bro. I'm sea walking. Imagine this walking. Imagine someone runs up and they're like, "Yo, where you from?" And you just start moonwalk, sea walking. Like doing it backwards, be like, "Nowhere, B," and then just like moonwalk away. I'm from places you'll never be allowed to visit. And then just like jig.
The ghosts are moonwalking too.
Antarctica?
Ooh, we got the bombs.
Let's do it.
We were talking about people's catchphrases, Garden and I, today.
Yeah.
And I asked him what my catchphrase was as a gamer, and he says, "Blows up red bomb." And I was like, come on. Every game he just roasts me about my explosive use.
Look, there's nothing wrong with
I'm doing
Kaboom.
my main character is now a grenadier.
Yeah.
I just get, I like,
Way to beat the stereotype.
I don't want, like, what's a pyro for explosives? Because that's me.
You are
Demolition
literally-
expert.
Yeah. You just fucking EOD.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh shit, something just blew me up.
Me.
You hit me through the floor, bro.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No worries. It didn't kill me. I
It
lived.
didn't unalive it didn't unalive you though, right?
No. I'm still alive for the time being.
That's good.
I don't know how much
Last time I checked,
longer.
That's better. You don't know how much longer?
Yeah. I'm sure the
Well,
boss
there's
is
a ton
gonna
of
get
battles out
me.
here if you need food. TBH.
I'm full up on food.
Oh, I got another explosive. I have learned my lesson about bringing them on the boat, though, Gonzo.
I mean, we all have.
I don't see anything on the horizon. There's a fort going on.
Saw that.
You see that
I think it's a-
nonsense?
Nah. Down to go raiding.
Seeing if anybody's over there.
I've got the key.
I just got another bomb. Hey Rico, wanna hold this?
Oh, the powder keg? Yeah, I don't know about that.
That ghost over here almost shot him. When I was carrying it. I got 2 weight for the boss. As soon as that boss spawns. Kapow! You're gonna be chum, matey.
Kaboom. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get sued by Activision.
What'd you say?
I went kaboom, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna get sued by Activision.
Yeah. They should make a loot box version of
You mean
Kaboom.
Seth Rogen? He's the CEO of Activision. Since he's been in 3 Call of Duties now.
Is it really?
At least 2.
Good lord.
How have I already gained 2 season pass levels?
Dude, you ever see Breaking Bad?
Yeah,
Hell
oh
yes.
You know the character Badger?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
He's in Final Fantasy Remake.
like you can find Badger himself,
What?
or he voices something.
His voice is in the game. He's one of the characters. I recognized it right away. I was like, that's Badger.
Yeah. Actually, I was just talking about Breaking Bad tonight with my wife because we're watching a show on Netflix that has the Pollo Loco guy.
The Chicken Man.
Yeah, yes, the Chicken Man.
I heard they blew him up in Philly.
Welcome back to creatine.
You guys see there's a Alien TV show coming out?
A what?
An Alien TV show.
Oh,
Like
well,
Ridley
yeah.
Scott and the guy who made Fargo, the Fargo series.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it actually doesn't look terrible. Like, it's not often that I see it like a modern ad and I'm like, oh, I want to watch that. But I actually kind of, because I really liked Fargo and I liked the Alien series and Ridley Scott's involved. So how bad could it be, right?
Sure enough. Have not seen the Fargo series, but I probably should.
If you like the show, yeah, it's pretty good. Or if you like the movie, it's quite good. Oh, I grabbed the chest. We want that over there, don't we? It was there for a
Yeah,
reason.
it's for putting stuff in.
I thought it was full.
All good.
There's a reason.
Now, where did this fella perish? When did you
Somewhere
already
around the
grab the
stairs.
key?
No, I perished.
Got it.
Oh, is the boss dead already?
Oh yeah.
Shit. I didn't even see him.
Caught an Al Qaeda special.
You are a skelly man.
I'm a skeleton.
Am I a Skelly Man? I just got grade
You are
5
familiar.
repeat offender. Commendation.
Nice.
A crate of pearls. Was there anything up in the upstairs room?
Yeah, I already brought him down. A Waka?
It's already starting to get hot in this fucking room.
God damn it. Sorry, friend.
It's alright. Not your fault. Try to use to chill. It rained today and it was mad nice because it killed all the humidity, but then it just got ass.
I mean,
Also,
was
brother,
nice
you
if
notice
you
the
were
name of my
indoors.
stream?
did not.
Pirate boot insoles and multivitamins.
Jesus Christ.
I had to do it. I told you I
I don't
would
blame
last
you.
night. It was the first thing I thought of this morning. I was like, oh shit, I gotta make sure I change this shit before I forget.
That wasn't a whole lot of treasure, but I guess we get double, right? So it all works out.
Double ret, double gold.
This wasn't really a gold run though. This was more for supplies.
Ah, I see.
Working on that as we speak.
Yeah, I figured. I saw you over there with it. We crossed paths on the tightrope somehow.
So should we be dumping those cannonballs in here? Is that what you're doing?
That's what he's doing. He grabbed the storage. So we grab a storage crate, and then we run around and steal everything on the fort. And you end up with like 150 pieces of food, 100 cannonballs, sometimes more.
Oh, you can fit it all in the storage crate?
Yeah, storage crate can hold a ton.
That's pretty dope.
I have filled one once, and I was very confused. I didn't think there was a bottom.
You thought it was a barrel of holding? That's a crate of holding?
What about Loki, the dog peace gods? She's booing in bed right now, snoozing. Probably turn the AC on to kill that humidity.
Probably looking adorable.
There's a good chance. You'll do it via my bonnet? Oh, that's nice. So Rico, we had such an incredible time sailing the seas last night.
I heard, yeah.
Oh god.
I definitely didn't want to uninstall this game.
Yo.
You should have just gave him all your loot. Just like throwing it overboard.
Hey,
Rico, there
I
was
threw
no,
it.
yeah, there was no reasoning with these people.
Did they get you in the
empty
end?
Storage crate overboard.
Yes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
See, you should have just thrown it at the beginning, and then you could have just been like, all right.
Rico, I broke their masts. I had them on fire. We tried to escape 3 times, and they just would not stop pursuing. Like they just never gave up.
Damn.
We should have just fought to the death from the jump.
And you were on a
That's what we're
sloop?
doing
Kind of
now.
on me. Yeah.
Aren't the sloops faster?
No.
No,
You say
Brig is
no?
the fastest. Sloops. Brig has the most speed. Galleon has the most firepower. Sloop's got the most maneuverability.
So you just gotta like maneuver into the wind then, right?
Yeah.
So when-
Well, if we're in the wind, the brig will catch up eventually.
Oh,
They're
really?
Faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys know better
So
than me.
we were trying to maneuver, like we were hooking around rocks. We were zigzagging. We were like hooking. We were crossing their paths and breaking their masts, and there was just no escaping them. It was a long fight that seemingly ended with nothing.
Kind of sounds like a balance issue of the game. Like, why not make the sloops a little bit faster, you know?
Because they're more maneuverable. You can get in and out of places the brig can't.
That's the balance. We were just
couldn't-
in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Although also that sloop kicked our ass the last time I played.
Yeah, that can happen. It all depends on positioning and shit. We weren't trying to actively fight, that was part of the problem. I think if we turned around and actively said, fuck this, we might have had a better chance.
Which we should have done, but we were also trying to handle the skelly boats at the same time.
Yeah, the fact that they came in the middle of a voyage while we were fighting skelly ships made it worse.
And the ships kept respawning.
Yo, what was that, dog? That was the longest one I've ever seen.
We canceled it, and they was still coming.
I know. Where are we
And then I
headed,
jumped in the water.
Quick dump, and then probably... Want to check out that camp, or fort, or whatever?
Yeah, let's go see what it's at. I can show you the road.
Somebody actually had that on in the pizza fucking room the other night.
Did they?
The Aladdin soundtrack?
Yeah.
It's catchy
Yeah,
soundtrack.
just that one
Show
song.
you the twirl, baby girl.
The Aladdin 2 soundtrack was catchy too.
What
I
soundtrack?
forget
The
that there was a
soundtrack
second
for
one.
Aladdin 2. There was a third one.
Oh, yeah.
The third one was kind of low budget, but the story was interesting enough. It was kind of all over the place, to be honest. It had Atlantis, the Hand of Midas. It was oh, I'm
what?
spinning.
You're a fine dancer, you are.
The Sea of Thieves, or not the Sea of Thieves, the King of Thieves, Alibaba, right? The 40 Thieves.
Oh, alright, so they did the... got you.
They just kind of mixed everything together.
I like that song.
Yo, it's a banger.
I am not good at the tightrope. Like, I'm fine if I get on there, but getting on and off is hard.
You'll
Chat
get
ban
there.
him. What do you mean ban me? For my beautiful singing?
Your siren serenades.
I just crashed 3 ships with that song.
See, you did it too.
Yeah, I missed. I missed a lot.
I'm not the only one.
No, ever. Anything you can fuck up, we've done.
Countless times.
Mr. Lizard says, pew pew.
Alright, are we off to fight bad guys now?
Fighting something.
We could bring Amish Carrot, the bird, out tonight. He's cool.
There's a... Oh, that's not a boat. Sorry. False alarm. There's a false alarm on the horizon.
Those. Dude, I was freaking out last night. Fucking rocks, palm trees, you name it. I'm like, it's something. We gotta go.
Yeah, it surely was. We'll bring the pig out later. The pig's out a lot. I gotta give the bird air to breathe. Look how cute he is. He was the first pet I got, too.
How do you get pets?
You pay real money for them.
You pay real money for them? What?
Yeah,
I hate when that shit happens.
What?
On
It doesn't
the
matter. I
upside,
support this. I don't care.
you get a shitload of that currency in the past thing too, so.
Yeah, I got all the currency, most of it from the past. I bought a few here and there to buy some cool bundles.
Did I take it? What did I do with it? Did I give it back to you?
In the water.
I dropped him in the water.
I give you a 1 for that.
Oh gosh.
Honestly, I don't see the bird. I don't know where he is. He'll be back.
I threw him in the water.
It's
Probably
fine.
deserved
Cool if
it.
the birds flew alongside.
They've all been
back.
Wouldn't it'd be cool if they'd fly next to the ship, like oh shit, he is. He's flying.
He just flew in.
It'd be cool if they flew next to the ship like the seagulls do.
Yeah.
There's a pig on that island. And a skeleton. Oh.
Oh, it's an ash. What are you? Can't tell if it's a guardian or a keymaster.
We probably should have stopped.
Want to?
He's a little late now. It's all good.
Good.
We're almost at the big thing. Alright, we put all our loot into crypto and lost it to snake people. Pirate crypto. I knew I shouldn't have trusted it.
The doubloon
Goddamn
coin.
R coin.
Arg coin.
I saw there was one called ICP
I'm not
and I
into
was like,
ARG.
wait,
I'm
the
more
clowns
into
put out a
YAR.
fucking...
Just call it ARG and YAR. I'm more into the booty coin.
The booty coin. There you go. That's pretty good.
Sold. I'll take 14 of them.
I can never figure out the fucking angle for this stupid personal portrait.
Hitting the crow real quick. Just seeing if this is like anyone's.
Anyone's here? How
Yeah.
far out is it? I feel like it's a lot further than I thought.
I think it's right in front of us.
There's a bunch of seagulls in the middle of that that split rock thing.
That, good sir, is a shipwreck.
Is it?
If you want to get vertigo and throw up.
Swimming on
You can go
shipwrecks
do
is the only thing in this game that gets me all fucking confused. Sometimes, so Rico, sometimes the ships are upside down underwater, so like literally down is up and up is down, and it's really confusing sometimes.
Yeah, I think we were swimming in one the first night that I played, or maybe the second night that I played. I don't know. It's all blending in together
Oh
now.
yeah. It'll do that.
Uh oh. Is that a boat?
It's
What the hell is that?
tis a galleon.
Is that a Skelly Galleon?
Galleon.
I'm
Sure
learning
is. You are.
You are.
Do you know why we know it's a Skelly Galleon?
because it's lit up.
Yeah.
We accepted one of us.
Oh, and I fell off the boat.
I thought you went below deck. I mean, you did, but
I did
far
go below
than
deck. I went
thought.
very below deck.
So we should probably fuck this up, knock the fort out, maybe hit the ghost fort, and then put the port right there.
We
Good
might
stuff.
have some lucky voyages, by the way. We never checked.
Shit! I thought we burned them.
Before
Uh-oh.
Golden Glory.
We're getting fired
Oh,
on.
shit. Ah, that was fine.
Did that one get us?
Might.
This is the fort, though.
No way.
Yeah.
This ship's gonna be Are we going to... Oh, are we shutting down the fort first?
Oh, we got
I
hit.
feel like the galley, my fucking spleen, I feel like the galley will, kind of just circle around and out. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Oh shit, we
I
got
have
hit again.
no steering wheel, so this kind of sucks.
Uh-oh.
Jesus fuck! Get real over here.
I was right there, Gonzo. I had you.
Oh shit.
I was repairing the wheel while you were staring.
Thank you for that.
You stop
There's
getting
a hole back here.
Plug him.
Alright. When did they get this shit fucking aimbot?
Yeah, for real though. I've never been hit that many times
I didn't-
consecutively by it.
Oh shit. I'm swimming down here. Uh-oh.
Alright, terrible angle. But I just gotta... Just we're not getting shot right now. We do have
Next one.
quite a bit of fucking water in there already. Damn. What's up, Cardboard? How you doing tonight, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Really? Nobody's here? I find that kind of odd.
Where's the water coming from?
Nobody people or nobody cannons?
Oh, I think that's all of it. Okay. Are we going here to fight? Is that what's up?
I think so.
It's gonna be a good fight. Hello, Cardboard. Did you misspell it on purpose? I threat you. Threat. Cardboard, when are you playing Dune?
Oh, they're here.
I'm
Oh yeah, how
spin the
is
ball.
that, by the way?
Really good so far.
Fair enough.
I don't know what I'm doing or what's going on, but it's fun. You guys do your thing. I'm turning the boat real quick.
Oh, hello.
No, on purpose. I said, Carbo, when are you playing Doom with us? Snake can't even answer because that's what he's doing. That's what he's
Uh-oh.
doing.
The black skeleton killed me.
Not today. No.
Oh, you found
I
me.
was right there.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch. Tried. Let it be known that I tried.
That's what he's doing. Oh, I I just hit level 50 right now. Let's go. What did I unlock? How you doing? How you doing?
My
got
God,
blue
I killed a soul.
My God. Did you look for heals?
Oh no, he got me too.
Let's try Rico.
My bad. I didn't realize there were that many kegs.
Of course we're on the same server, Cardboard. Who the hell do you think we are? Hey, what up, Sticky?
Hey, you back already?
You know
Good luck
him?
out there, man. Yeah, I was here last time I died.
Sticky.
Holy shit, why are there so many people here?
Why are you mad about that?
I'm playing Hourglass. I'm asking you.
Yo, let me hold on. I gotta write this down real quick. Noble Pikachu. Yo, that name's good, bro. That dude's name was Noble Pikachu. Their crew is having a hard time. And whatever skin that kid, that big-chested kid was, bro, that was cool. He was like a skeleton with a cage.
Oh, I didn't see that kid. I saw the kid with the mermaid curse.
No, it was like the fat body pirate, but he had like it was a skeleton, and he had like a metal cage around his chest.
Oh yeah, Skelly curse. You can unlock mad shit for it.
I know. One of these days we'll get that. Got your pump. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna take that pineapple. I'm gonna take that mango. Do we have any bombs anywhere to clear these things out?
No.
I tried to throw the water, but I hit the wrong button and threw it in my face.
Oh shit.
You splashed yourself?
Yeah.
That's how you get yourself off the fire.
Ah, I'm learning things.
You know, my body's sneaking in right here. Ooh. Ooh. What is she doing? What's she doing?
Somebody parked at that C-Fort, by the way.
Oh shit, we got a powder keg guy coming. Oh, I think that killed me.
Now, this time I actually got you, though.
Oh, thank you. So the keg killed me? That was really far away, too.
Like 3 more behind you. Lisa gonna die.
Oh shit, they got me.
I warned ya! Didn't I warn ya?
You totally warned me. Oh, hey, you survived. Nice.
They call me the Narcan man.
Thank you.
At least in Battlefield.
I can do what I do. You can take some Narcan. I survived plus. And also, I see that sloop over there, by the way.
Alright. As long as everybody knows.
A sloop? Sloops are the worst.
Directly to...
Oh.
On the cat or on the water over there. Directly.
Yo!
What?
Oh, I see
Find
it.
me a keg.
Oh, are you gonna go over there? Is there a rowboat?
I have not seen one, but I will start looking.
Ooh. Keg boat. I don't see one though.
Damn.
I see a keg man though. I see 2 of them. Maybe we can get us one. Aim for the knee.
Oh shit. I just got one-shotted by a skeleton.
Alright, I'm going for the long swim, boys.
Wait, you're gonna swim over there?
Do I have... Oh, is there a cannon you can shoot me out of?
Not with the keg.
Fuck! And yeah, I guess I'm swimming.
That's a long swim, bro. Watch out for sharks.
I welcome them.
Alright. When you get closer, we'll drop comms.
I'll keep you posted.
That long ass fucking swim, bro.
It's okay, it's all ahead.
What you doing, Rico?
I died. I'm back on the boat.
Oh, word. Come on, metal guy. Come into the wall. Beautiful. Grab this food.
Fuck, I didn't eat bar fruit.
If they're not paying attention. Oh my goodness. Get away from me, Skelly Man. Ammo pouch. Nice shot, Rico. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yo.
Accommodation unlocked. Legendary chain reaction.
I just got the same one. Thanks,
Yo,
man.
what up, Hunter? Hunter, might be. Hunter V.
Oh, we got more.
Creeping in. Hope you're doing well.
Did you just catch my bullet?
Rico over here causing explosions, bro. You love to see it.
Oh, there's another powder
I want
keg.
to see how close Gonzo is.
Making my way downtown.
I can see. It's pretty fucking funny.
Do I look any closer?
Yes.
Okay, because I don't feel much closer.
You look a lot closer, actually.
Word. Just keep doing your thing, kids.
Alright, back up to the post. I just keep running back up here, Rico.
Yeah,
Easy to save
ammo
this, so
crate.
fun. Yeah, and the ammo's right here. Oh, I missed him.
Yeah, I missed too. Oh.
Got him that time. Oh, we got metal skellies again.
Did I miss him? Went right through him.
I have a feeling Gonzo is about to cause problems for that sloop over there.
Alright.
Who buried
I got the
something?
banner for the fort. Going dark.
Yeah, Gonzo's not talking right now, Rico. He's over there. I don't know if you can see his name.
I heard going dark. Oh, I got blown up.
Me too.
Did you?
A lot of that going
Yeah.
around.
Double death.
My friends aren't on the trip right now.
Shit.
Master Kraken Hunter.
That's me. That's for beating 5 of them.
Oh yeah. I don't even think I've seen one.
They took off.
Damn it.
They took off? You didn't make it in time?
Nope. I pulled up as they were dropping sails.
Where they
And I got
at?
smoked by a shark. Not sure.
And then the
Hopefully
shark
not toward
gang?
us. I will be right back. Damn, I almost had him too.
I know. I can't see the fort right now. Or where they were.
I hit him with the water. Maybe my aim is off. Maybe I'm throwing over him. I think it's
Too many bullets from them.
the third time I missed that one.
They take so many bullets when they're not rusty. Oh, the sloop's right here. Shit.
The
They're
sloop's
like-
here.
Yep.
Yeah, we got guys with glowing eyes here. Are we getting out of here then, or what?
Come to the
Nope,
boat.
carry on. No one leave, but everyone be ready.
Fuck. I can't get out.
Don't shine a spyglass on them. Let's see that shit.
Alright,
They
I'm
might
on.
try to board us. Wanna shoot me over there?
Sure. I gotta unload my cannibals though.
Might be a little too late. We're also drifting, hella.
Oh shit. Drop it. I think he's heading to port.
Wait, spin the boat. I was gonna say spin the boat back around.
Fuck. Ugh.
Cut the wheel.
Cutting.
Yeah, I don't know. They might have just seen all 3 of us waiting and ready.
Hey, there's another one coming in. Hot.
Real hot. Cut the wheel right.
Oh shit,
Drop
he's
sails.
right there. Are we firing?
Seems that way.
Oh, I got him.
Keep that energy.
They're trying to board. They're trying to board.
Okay.
They want him to play. They want him to play. Damn, we should have. It sucked because that's a lot of loot.
Oh, we can pull this off.
We didn't get hit, did we? No.
Oh.
Oh, I just moved the crate, sorry.
fucking island. Oh shit, they're beached.
They're beached.
Yeah, they just beached themselves.
I thought they were a sloop.
Some people got it, some don't.
It's like the cannons, I can't seem to hit them again.
Damn it.
Did it
I
again.
lost angle. The fuck?
We got the other one on the other side too. What is that, brig? Oh, that's a skelly brig.
Oh fuck, we're about to get pummeled. Swap sides, what? There you go, there you go. Mind your bases.
Getting hit. It's close. Ah, but they are nailing me. Dude, I'm all out of ammo.
They
already.
anchor balled us.
Did they?
Yep.
Yep.
Get the
Watch
anchor.
lights.
Get the anchor with Gonza. I'm patching. They're gonna try to board. Be careful. They're shooting chains.
Yep, I see them.
I hear him. Fuck you. Kill them all.
I caught the
You
anchor.
get him?
I caught the anchor. Help me, Rico. Get the anchor.
Oh shit, I'm running the other way.
I caught it as he dropped it. We got a bail.
Bail it.
Patch in. You can get on roll again. Where's their fucking sloop? Back
They
there
are
on
lit the
fire.
fuck up.
I threw a ton of fire at them.
Same.
Is this thing shooting at us too?
The skelly ship? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably.
That's what anchor ball is, I'm pretty sure.
That's what anchor ball is?
Yeah.
Our mast is going down.
Which one?
I just got hit.
Oh, alright.
I heard the fracking. They anchor balled us again though?
Cocksuckers. Yeah. Wait, no? Yeah? No? I'm fixing it. No, they did not.
Oh, I thought they did.
I thought so too.
Oh. Go the fuck away, skeleton shit. Why are you here now? I just wanted to do that fort in peace.
Oh, for the inconvenience.
This game is inconvenience.
The purple ones are anchor balls?
Alright, and we're revived.
They sunk.
Good. Sloop's coming back, I think.
Well, I'm trying to patch the 14 holes down here. I'll be right up.
Alright.
What the fuck was that?
A boat that sunk, apparently.
I thought we just got tagged.
Oh, no. Alright. A lot of wood, and I'm heading back up to see what the fuck's going on. Alright, we need to patch very quickly, because we're about to fight again.
Yeah. That's fine. Which side?
Right.
Angle's ass. Not your fault, I'm just saying.
I know. Try not to lose too much speed all at the same time, but... How's the basement?
I'm fine down below.
Sweet.
I hit their mass with one chain shot.
That's so...
I'm repairing ours.
Alright.
I'm out of wood. I'm gonna grab some wood.
Alright, I left a shitload in the supply crate too.
Alright.
That way it's just on the deck.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they realize they shouldn't do this, or...
I'm looking for mermaids, quite frankly. No, they're still peppering.
We got pretty good that time.
We're taking on a little bit of water.
Alright.
I hit him with a bunch of scatter shots and shit. I don't know how their fucking mass is still up.
Dude, I don't either. Like, they're getting riggedy fucking wrecked. Oh, they're done. No, they're not done. They're close, though. Oh, it's the waves. I genuinely can't fucking tell. Waves.
Why are we taking on water up here? Oh, God damn right.
Find it?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, word.
Cut us left, bro.
I'm gonna put them on the left side. Sorry, doing mass things real quick.
I got one hit on him.
I got nothing.
Damn it!
Let's go. I'm out of fucking cannonball. I hate this game sometimes. Yep, here we go. Shitty ass. Gonna be behind us again.
Oh my god! I'm fucking hella dead. Stick the wheel.
Are you turning left still?
I was trying to turn right. Fuck. I
There you
know.
go, bail. I just repaired the wheel.
Fucking drilled me with 3 in a row. I couldn't even fucking turn it.
Oh shit, I just got knocked the fuck out.
May I ask how?
A cannonball hit me in the head. I had full life too.
As long as nobody was on board.
We got one ball. Why are we fucking spinning? Like, I don't understand. The mast isn't broken and shit.
Wheels still fucked. Hang on.
What the fuck, bro? Sick of this shit. Just scuttle at this point.
Oh shit, I'm out of wood. Dude, we are fucking getting lit up here.
Correct. Be nice if I could grab anything.
I anchored
Uh-oh.
them.
It's not looking good.
Oh, sweet.
I jumped off and anchored them.
My dude.
If you guys stay up afloat, it should give us time because they're on fire and shit too.
Beautiful.
I almost had them merged too.
That was freaking close.
Keep pulling, it's still close. Close till we're out of it.
We're going back towards them though. Like, why do we keep getting stuck with ships I anchor? Fuck. I was trying to board them.
On the list.
Not nearly far enough.
Alright. I can't tell if they're gonna come back if we dip out or not.
Oh, them.
Oh shit, did I just accept the quest? No, I think I hit the right button.
That needs to get fucking moved.
That I agree with 100%. That needs to go.
Not go, just get moved.
Maybe
Good
send it
quest.
back to the fort, I guess.
Alright. See if they follow, which they probably will, but fuck it.
Didn't look like they were sailing in our direction.
Yeah, it looks like they're heading right for us.
Crash out. That's the name of that boat.
What is it?
Makes sense. Crash out.
Crash out. Crash and burn.
For real.
Crash override. Hack the planet.
Alright, we are not too great on supplies, quite frankly.
No, we're not. Oh, well, the storage crate has 82 wood and a bunch of shit, so... 62 cannonballs?
But
That's not bad.
Yeah, it looks like they're following us.
Yeah, they definitely are.
how fast do you
We don't
think we
even
could
have it.
sell?
We don't have any myrrh fruit. We don't have anything to sell.
Yeah, that's right.
Want to cut the sails and then just fight them?
Yeah. Resilient bunch of fuckers. I'll give them that.
Wave's not doing us any fucking favors on this. They're staying like just far enough away that they make it mad hard to hit. Just far enough away. Chain shot incoming. Oh my god, that's close.
Here comes another one. That one got us. Alright, I'm patching the hole.
I just killed one of them.
Nice.
Good shit.
Of course I run out of fucking cannonballs. It's my last one. Turn us left.
Yeah, we're all patched up.
They're gonna come in for the ram again. You gotta cut us left.
Probably. Cutting.
Let's go. Good shit.
This thing sucks.
I know.
I know you know. Just saying.
I got one.
Upside.
Too much fat.
I know.
Now we're on fire.
Oh shit, I'm on fire.
And I'm down.
Hey, I got one.
Is it them or us?
Me.
Okay.
Nice. And now I'm out of bullets, right at the worst time.
Hit him with a cannonball, please. Hit him with any fucking cannonball right now. Yep. Go. Thank you. Good shit.
I got 4 in a row.
Yeah, they're done. They're cooked.
Oh.
Save cannonballs. Save cannonballs.
I didn't realize they were done.
Alright, roll them up.
Well, that worked out nicely.
Was everyone dead?
Yes.
Sweet.
I can't, bro. I cannon shot myself over there and got on their boat.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the first time that
Very
actually worked pretty
nice.
successful.
Oh, you landed on their boat? That's dope.
No, I landed right in front of it and I caught the ladder.
Oh, hey, that works too.
And then I jumped up and I dropped their anchor. Then I went down below and their kid was still shooting cannonballs at you. So I firebombed him and sworded him. And then that's
Hey,
why I
I
was
found
like,
their stuff.
that's why I was like, bro, I need you guys to just hit him with one, like with a cannonball, because there was no water coming in, but they were close.
Alright, I'm grabbing the important shit. Not that we're gonna get much for it, because it was a 1, but... Unless somebody just grabbed it. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go empty these barrels with the storage crate.
Wise. Shit,
The
dirty
logbook's
work,
right here.
nice. Sweet. I'll come right back for that. I'm dumping their crates in the barrels.
Okay. They need to fix
fruit
the
crate was
stupid
full.
wave. They need to stop the stupid waves and desyncing, bro. Like, this barrel is literally floating in the air above me and stopping me from taking stuff.
Oh, fuck, I hate that shit.
Alright, I got a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we did good.
Sweet.
Ooh, yeah we did. 99 cannonballs. Some scatter shots, a bunch of food, 99
Hell
planks.
yeah.
So, back to the fort?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go pee real quick though. Now that it's been an hour and a half.
Ah, fuck, who's this now? I got a P2.
They don't
Slip
have
to
a-
the right.
Yep, I see them. They don't, let's go sink them. They don't have a flag collar. They're either new or rented. don't know if I have it in me to fight them. I mean, I do. They're clearly headed to the fort. Right, Gonzo? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Nope, just got back. All right, what, sit rep?
Where'd you go?
Ran off to pee.
Oh, I have to do that too, but I was waiting because you saw the sloop.
Oh.
Did,
My bad.
No,
My
it's all
bad.
good. They have white sails.
Alright, I say we head back to the fort. If they park, we fucking drill them and just finish what the hell we were doing.
They're definitely headed there. Look at them. They're right there.
Yeah.
They're running emissary too. I can't see what flag.
Guild.
Are we headed over there? Head to the fort, I guess?
I mean, we started it. We should finish it.
They just docked at it.
Lull them into a false sense of security? Nah.
I don't have any more, macaroni and cheese.
That we do not.
Fuck, I really have to go pee. Why did they have to show up now?
I know. What side do you want them on?
And they're on the left already.
Alright. Then, cut the front sails to, like, a little bit more. Just so we can, like, chill behind them and handle it.
Should we go see what they're doing? See if they want to align?
Worth it?
Should I shoot myself over there and ask them?
Up to you.
Or we can just sink them.
Decisions.
Switch to the right side and run that shit. Hey, they're coming over.
Ahoy! I see you. Ahoy. No need to try to board. We just want to talk. He's boarding.
What do you want to talk about?
No. What? You didn't have to.
No, just want to talk. No, everyone chop me.
Yeah, well, I don't know why they did that. And now
Sorry, I thought he was boarding, like, he was a bad guy.
I said he was boarding.
I thought he was a bad guy, I'm sorry. Now I feel like the asshole.
I can't.
Don't worry about that one. We still have one.
I'm getting pummeled right now.
We still have one now.
Oh shit. Dude, we need to patch this.
Do it.
Uh-oh. I'm underwater.
Alright, now we have no maps. Alright. We're done. What's up, Epsilon? Oh, you know what I thought? I'm trying to be peaceful, I don't know, sorry. My crewmates are fucking overzealous with their swords. What do you want me to tell you? What? How did I just die, though? I was eating and the pirate's dead. Oh.
He's not looking good. We're taking on heavy water here.
Fucking as fast as you can.
Oh shit. I'm underwater.
Hide the planet! Hide the planet! Shut up and get in the car!
Thanks for the redeem, Big Lumpy.
We're toast. We just got killed.
We're dead?
I'm going to the bathroom. Alright.
Oh shit, I just got killed. They bored us? I think that's what happened.
Oh, we're both dead.
Well, I feel like that was my fault. Sorry about that.
Happens. What? Well, that's poop.
Closer, would you? Mind your step.
What's new with you? Remember, change is a constant of life.
So we're filling barrels the old-fashioned way. Grab whatever you can carry and take a lap, because for whatever... Oh, wait, hang on. Yep, never mind. Crap!
Welcome back, welcome back.
Lula. So, minor pain in the ass problem.
What?
We have to rob the barrels manually, so just pick up whatever the fuck you can carry.
We have to rob the barrels manually?
Yeah, like, so I guess because we started here, they won't sell us fucking commodity crates or anything, so.
That's lame.
Yeah. Getting there, getting there.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Mad traps for no reason.
So let me get this straight. That guy was coming over just to hang out and talk with us, or what?
Yes, that does happen from time to time.
I figured since he was like already halfway on his way that like he was just gonna kill us.
It's always 50-50, and you never truly know. It's like a hope for the best, but definitely prepare for the worst in the back of your head.
I mean, there was 3 of us and 1 of him, so like I wasn't worried about him, and we saw him coming up the ladder. Like you guys had him blocked, so like.
True.
I wasn't worried about it.
Well, next time let me know. Don't kill him, Rick. Don't kill him.
Oh, dude, we'll make you sound so like.
Oh, I
that
thought
guy.
when I said come aboard, that was well enough. My bad.
Sorry, man.
It is what it is.
I mean, we don't really lose anything either, so.
Just supplies.
And our dignity.
Nah.
Nah, never. I have no dignity on the seas anyway. It's pronounced no diggity. Alright, so since we can't get supplies, let's just go fight some ships.
Alright.
You wanna run emissary again?
Yeah, souls, hunters, what do you want to do?
We can do hunters again. We're right here.
Alright.
Might as well. Wait, check for lucky.
What else we should do? Yes.
What?
No, I just went, ooh, yeah, should.
No, you said you
I
know
have.
what else we should do.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
What are you getting?
Unless we had different thoughts.
You
I feel
repairing
like
the
we had
boat?
different thoughts. I am. Oof.
Skelly Curse IRL? What up, doggy? That's what I am. That's good.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a
shit.
good name.
That's fire.
I am Skelly Curse IRL, bro. I love that shit. Skello. Skello to you too, my friend. Yar, how goes the seed? How you be fine tonight. Little salty in the air. Little wet in the socks. Other than this, it's a good night. No Kraken encounters tonight, actually.
Damn!
No one even told me my pirate hat was on backwards. The only Kraken you'd be experiencing from your chiropractor. I got the Master Kraken title on right now, actually. Does that make me a chiropractor? Down. Into the seas. How's it going, my friend? How goes the night for you? You enjoying the Golden Glory event? Are you out there on the seas right now?
Will we encounter each
Taking
other?
a break from Hourglass for a minute? Oh, you fiend. Hourglass is so scary.
Respect it, though.
Especially on a brick. Do you do solid hourglass? Yar. A bit of it all. What's your preferred? Always hard. Sloop galley be your preference? Yeah. Same.
Yo, same.
Death to brigantines. Even though we're on one tonight. Yar.
Right side out the gate.
Do I know Indiana
Left side out
Bones?
the gate. What?
I know Davy Bones. I know Davy Crones. They call you Sherlock Bones. Step sheep and holes in my ship. Keyskull. The name of my boat is Davy Crone's Larka. I bet you have a good boat name. TBH. Oh shit, there's two of them?
Oh shit.
Indeed.
You brothers be after you plunder. I'm sorry you have to witness. Your brothers gave us no choice. I be having more holes in my hole than you have in your skull. You always be the jester of the seas, my friend. I think we'll get along. Except for what I'm doing to your cousins and your brothers.
Oh, hey, we have a break coming in. Left side. Oh, that's good.
Oh shit, we're taking on water.
Yeah, I've been bailing a bit. Don't forget to eat a pineapple to recover your health. Ooh.
I thought they were called ananas.
Bananas?
No, ananas.
Bananas? Oh yeah. In every other language. Bananas.
Alright, so we're gonna sloop the port and bring
take him
behind
out.
us. This is...
He supports
Well,
it. That brig's coming in.
yes, it is.
Is that a player brig or a skelly brig?
There is no
Player.
skelly brigs. Always
Oh.
player. Yar. Skelly is stink him out.
I swear to God.
What?
Oh. No, I was like, if that's my brother-in-law, because he runs those sales, I'm gonna yell at him so much.
That'd be funny. Loot
Also, they
snatcher.
shot someone over the
Oh,
boat.
they're after us. Even though we don't have any loot.
I don't know what you're snatching.
But we didn't pick up the loot from that other ship either.
No, but it's right here.
Oh,
Left side.
Left side? Where? How long you been playing, Skelly Curse? I be off to me homegrown matches, wishing you luck on the seas. Since 2018, Animal. I hope to see you on the seas, good sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your stay in the Davy Crone's locker. Where is it?
Probably right under this galley. Yep, there it is. Right under the ground.
Put down some water, that's for sure.
They gotta be dead,
I'm
right?
down here, don't you know? Don't you know I'm trying to pair?
Yes.
I'm having a hell of a time. Where's the brig at? Because they're scuttled now.
That brig ran the fuck off.
Did it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm as surprised as you, man.
There's a skelly ship behind us too.
I see that. I'm waiting to get the
There's a
loot from
sloop
this.
back there too. The Thousand Island Stare.
Yo, I love it.
What a good
Now
name.
that's a good name.
The
Like-
Thousand Island Stare.
Can we just pick loot up before we get fucking smoked every 10 seconds?
I don't
Like,
think this one's ours, bro. Like, I don't understand. You're still spinning. God damn it.
Oh fuck, I'm out of fucking bullets.
Yeah, we got holes on both sides, all over the place. That's nice. Damn, we gotta get that loot because we need those cannonballs from the storage crate. We're like almost out.
I didn't see one.
Is this flotsam or loot? This is flotsam.
Grab it anyway.
I grabbed whatever I could. Oh, I took the Kraken killer file.
Oh, nice.
Let's get under the load. Hello. Repair! Repair! Snake, are you playing Dune right now? Oh, chill, Jones, would you? They've got to be low, bro. Is this the skelly loot, you think?
Probably. Thought off the flotsam again. Ben, Parliament.
Are they cooked right now? Yep, they're
Roll
cooked.
them up.
Yo, we need cannonballs bad. We have like none.
Oh, hopefully they drop some.
Oh, I jumped off. Jeez.
Oh, come on!
Not you yet. Is another one spawning right now?
I think so.
Damn. Where'd the other one sink? Maybe. He says maybe. Oh, Skelly Curse, you know, dude. Skelly Curse just followed me on Twitter, too. What a fucking beast.
Oh, shit.
Yo, turn the boat. It's a little bit to the right. Come on, waves. I got it off. Two storage crates.
Take that old dig.
Yeah, both with 40 cannonballs. I'll take that. We got another ship coming. Dropping front sail. Nope, they're already down. Up, dropping front sail.
Right? Right. Oh, anyway. Alright. Alright.
Ooh, I fell off the boat, but I caught the ladder.
Hell yeah. Sloop is down. Sloop is down.
Oh, that last cannonball just hit that galleon? Damn, that was a Hail Mary. Like, I shot it and walked away. Checking down below. We're okay right now. Oh, Rico, that was mad close.
Was it?
Oh, we're about to eat it. Ooh, I thought all three of those cannonballs were about to hit us.
I killed a gunman.
Like right next to it. I got their crew on fire though, the one shooting at you.
Alright, hit us with an anchor ball.
I'm back on the boat. I'm repaired.
Alright.
Switch sides. Get cannonballs. Shit, we're like in the south again.
Killed one.
We're gonna try and get water in there. Yeah, down below, there we go. The whole strategy of like trying to ram us. I'm gonna go over.
Do it.
They got water almost on the second floor.
Alright.
Yeah, down below is good now.
Are they sunk or what? No?
No, not yet.
Getting there.
Oh yeah, they're cooked now.
So don't waste any more cannonballs then?
I'd hit him like 1 or 2 more times.
Alright.
Nah, they're looking pretty done.
I stole the monstrous Kraken eye too.
Looks like he's dead now.
Dude. Oh, super dead. I want to pull up that front sail.
Rico, do you want to pull up the front sail?
Pull up the front sail. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Like
That's
that?
down.
Oh.
No, that's down.
I thought it was up.
Well, yeah, because... Yeah.
It was.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Alright. And you got the good loot, so that's what's important.
Yeah, I grabbed it out from down below. I can't believe I survived that again.
Oh shit,
I'm getting
Spike.
better. I'm getting better at those, all this shit's like right next to the boat. Getting better at surviving on the skelly shit. Bouncing around and eating. Because if you can stop them while they're patching, it sinks them so quick.
Thanks.
Oops. Anything else in there?
I don't know. I got a box.
What you got there, Rico? What'd you find?
I have no idea. Some type of crate.
Storage crate.
Oh, some cannonballs.
We actually definitely need those.
Head to port and get more?
Hell yeah. Where are we?
I don't know.
Stop sitting on the map table. Closest port. Daggertooth.
Fine day on the high seas. Yee.
Not a too shabby.
There's some more boxes there.
Those are the ones I think I dropped.
Oh.
One of us
And
did.
trash. They're used car batteries.
Oh, then we just put them back where nature wanted them.
I tossed them right back into the nature reserve where they belong. Go free! How much of the
now we're
electric
talking.
eel is gonna recharge?
Double A's?
Where, Snake? In a new territory or the same area? Nice. I'll work on that tonight, I'm sure. Might heat up a hot pocket before bed. Yeah, Rico, playing them tunes.
Who's playing the tuba?
Me? You can't see it?
Oh.
What happened there?
Oh no, I just heard it start clicking.
Did I hit the button?
Possibly.
Damn.
You're standing on it again.
Music?
Yeah, I was standing on it.
Oh,
Sorry.
you
Oh
can?
shit.
Oh, man.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't even
it's
know
all
you could do
good.
that. Wow. Hitting that shit. That's mad funny.
You didn't know you could stand on it?
No, I didn't know you could hit the button while playing music.
Oh, apparently.
Yeah. We learned something tonight.
We learned a lot tonight.
Si, senor.
Oh, that's like actual stuff. Oh, Disney sick.
Damn. Only barrels.
Roll the dash.
Rico.
Yo. You gonna throw puke at me?
Yeah, and a bucket of puke.
I dodged.
I know you dodged it. This is a dodge. Be in my bonnet. Did you lay down? I thought I heard the door. What about my clothes? She just roasted me.
The fuck?
Damn, that looks way cooler for a second. Coming down.
Two-player sloop inbound.
Uh-oh.
Quick.
We just made 50K off that, so.
Actually, Rick, follow me real quick.
Shit, where'd you go? Oh, I see.
Back on the dock.
$50K for that shit. That was nice. I need to get him dry cleaned.
All right, now we're voting again. Wait, vote again.
Oh, vote again?
Yeah.
Now we're good?
Yeah.
What you guys do?
Saw a sloop coming in with players, so voted to lower and then redid it, so it deterred them from coming at us sideways.
Nice.
I don't understand that at
Are
all.
you guys coming?
Coming on board?
Because they're right here. And I have the anchor almost ready to be pulled.
Fuck, I fell off.
I'm here, I was just grabbing what little supplies I could.
What are we doing? Are we tacking?
I don't know,
sure.
waiting for Gonzo to get on the ship while we pull this up.
Roll out.
Into the rocks. God damn
Did
it.
not get us much out of that.
Stupendous.
We didn't even take damage.
I don't know how.
Don't question it, just embrace it.
Is that a Skelly Galleon?
Tis. They're heading to the Ashen Winds, so...
Let's go sink that Skelly galleon before it gets too late.
Hell yeah. Probably get some good shit off it.
Skelly man. Do we have enough cannonballs for that? Yeah. What?
That sloop's name was Shadow Fart.
Shadow fart?
Shadow Fart.
Amazing.
Alright, let's go get smoked by some fucking middle schoolers, I guess. Jesus Christ.
No, they're way behind us, right?
Yeah.
Shadow fart. I still think Thousand Island Stare is really good.
Oh no, that's so good. Hi-ho!
Alright, do we have any flame pops? Because I'm gonna try and do the same shit I
Throw
just
some in a
did.
storage crate. I think I got like 5 on me. I got 3.
We don't have very many cannonballs, so...
Well, there's 11 fucking flame pots in this storage crate.
Are we going after the Skelly ship?
Yeah. Crap.
Because it's nearly in range.
Holy shit.
Light 'em up.
Killed one of them.
Nice.
Yes, do come back.
If they get closer, I'm gonna go over there again. Like this.
Do it. Have some friends too.
If you get some holes down below, I'm down here. I don't know where you guys are compared to.
Jeez. We're taking on water. I think, oh yeah, there's another hole there.
I killed their skeleton crew is dead. By that I mean, I'm dead too, but a lot of them are dead. And their cannon crew is dead.
Oh, I know, true.
They're back in the boat in a second. Alright.
Yeah, we're good downstairs.
Chris. I just rocked him with 10.
10 canny?
Oh yeah, like 0
Beautiful.
misses.
Ball again, bro? Come on.
They're just stacking peace balls, dude. Think we're down cannons.
Rocks.
Working on it. Wheel is not the most forgiving. Hey, no holes.
Huh, again. Wild.
Another fucking peace ball.
So aggravating. My Wonder Bomb just killed 2 of their skellies. Rock. too late on this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
We're good. We're good.
Oh, there's a rock there.
Yeah, lively. Lively.
That's alright. We got a good angle on him for a second there.
It was worth the cannon shots. A rock with no damage is worth 3 scatter shots hitting.
Right? Check the masts. Yeah, I gotta repair this one.
Ah, shit.
Peace ball, jeez.
So aggravating.
Did they hit the rock?
No. We're about to. Ooh. Just casually grazing it.
I'm gonna put him on the right, because
Yeah.
that rock is just getting annoying for several reasons.
Almost a deck shot.
Dang!
Yeah, that toast.
I almost got you with that one.
Yeah, there's some. There's some.
Nice.
I tried guarding. The shark just swam underneath me.
Shock, you say?
I'll be right there.
What's up? Shit. Turn the boat a little.
Oh, you were talking to me. Sorry.
It was. Let's go. Stop pulling, boys.
We're back. And
Who's the
it's
lead
extremely hot in this room. I can't wait to go sit in the AC. Did we get the loot?
Get in position. Hey, we're here.
I found it. All me. Alone while I wasn't here. We did this.
Oh my, no the fuck you didn't.
I had to.
I gotta go take an extra dose of my fucking blood pressure meds.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh my god. I'll have to tell you off stream one night. Just so I don't get myself fired from work. Just in case.
That, but... Anywho. Good, I'm good.
No special reason why I practice with throwing knives.
Not
Right.
once have I seen you do that. Nope, no witnesses at all.
The only witness is that tortellini bag. And we know what happened.
Nothing.
Nothing. It's right, nothing. They're gonna put a no throwing knives sign at work up, just like they put a no vaping sign up for me. No juggling produce sign. That's coming next.
So there's an orb like right there. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, might as well grab that 40k real quick.
I bet.
If we start fighting though, we're fighting to the death or sinking because I'm starting to get hot and tired.
Agreed.
Hot and bothered over here.
Get
Need
in
to
the
get-
sultry.
One of these days I need to figure out how to get an AC in this room with the one outlet and 2 computer setups.
Alright, hear me out. You have an outlet on the outside of the house.
Somewhere actually. I think I do.
Alright, so you plug the AC into that one.
Solid. Through an extension cord?
Oh my, yes. Possibly 3.
Even better. I wouldn't want it any other way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Epilepsy warning, sir.
I'm signaling. I'm a spy.
Take him down.
I'm saying, hey, we got loot. Come get us.
I made it green for you.
You did. Now we look like a skelly ship.
Come and
Now
tell.
it's confusing. Now we're Cosmo and Wanda.
I see the purple.
It's mauve, sir.
Sorry.
Now put us at angle. Did you screw the port? This will work nicely. Drop that shit.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Drop your weapon.
Beautiful.
Oh shit, a lizard.
I missed it.
Damn it! Every time.
Every time, I'll never see him.
Hey, we found the jellyfish. We'll find a lizard.
It's true. Rico, we're gonna do another constellation thing.
Oh, great.
I think that's not a bad idea.
Who are you? There's taking out stray scalies.
We got butterfly. Oh no, it's switching. Spider, panther, butterfly. Spider crab. Oh, we got the panther right off the bat.
Nice.
There's some cannonballs in this one. You guys got any space for that?
Oh, we got the butterfly right here.
Need to move.
I can't get it though. Move it left or right. Either way. A little more left.
Just put it in the middle.
Right there should be good.
Oh my god.
Alright, so if I say right there, I'm anticipating the move on it.
I'm not even holding it. I promise you.
That's mad funny. This shit's so wonky sometimes. What's the last one? The spider crab?
Yeah.
Spider crabs. Oh, I found it. It won't let me hit that last one. Move it left a little. Yeah, see if it works. Yeah, stop. Yeah, it wouldn't let me hit it. Skeletons.
Light them up.
I have a powder keg. Oh, and I blew myself up with it.
I got you.
Oh, that was you?
I love
Okay.
that, Rico.
I deserved it.
I was gonna say put it in the middle, save it for the boss, but we'll get more. It's always more kabooms. There's the last skelly man. Why are they not spawning? There's gotta be one stuck somewhere.
It was at the fucking elevator.
Let's try to get the hell out of here.
I swear to God.
He got nervous.
Yeah, let's run out of here looking.
I died.
Shit, I'm about to die.
That was so close.
No, they got me. Oh, they got you too.
I'll be right there. I'm coming.
Alright. You fucking blunderbuss the king.
Oh damn, it didn't let me get
It was close.
That guy with the blunderbuss came in and knocked me off.
Who the hell shot fireworks?
I set a trap with a firework in it.
Dope.
It's a good warning system.
Very
Behind you, Gonzo.
I felt him. Thank you.
I felt his presence.
Well, felt a lot of sharp things.
Oh shit, there's a keg.
That keg still didn't blow up.
Really?
No, he didn't.
You were saying? But like, what? Fuck you, checking the track.
Raider of Secrets.
That's the one.
Why'd you just fucking clothesline me off the fucking top rope up there? Are you using the dual pistols? It's wild.
Yeah, I found a dual pistol.
I didn't hate that thing. It got a real bad rap when it came out.
Oh yeah. Why is that?
It's clunky.
Clunky, slow reload.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the old secret. Frito-Lay. See you later. Wait. Did you
Don't
show
like
Rico?
that.
What?
That might be ours.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Did I show him what?
I didn't know he was gonna get the statue to teleport.
Oh.
Yeah, I watched him do it. Thanks for your concern though.
My bad for not telling you about that.
I was like, wait a second, he's gonna get stuck down there because I took the elevator.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I do worry about you, Rico.
Well, I
You're
appreciate
you're
the
my
thought.
buddy, my friend, my pal.
Luckily, I watched Gonzo do it, so could learn on the spot.
My bad for not passing along the information.
No, you did. You passed it along by doing. I'm a
He's
quick
monkey
learner,
see, monkey do
usually,
kind of person.
unless
The hell
it's
is that?
the sales.
What the hell is what?
I said I'm a
Oh,
quick learner
swipe
unless
right.
it's the sales. Oh, there's some junk in the water.
Nothing worth stopping for. Keg. Spike rate.
Oh, glad we didn't hit it.
Oh, that's not supplies.
I literally only have one dual pistol. I never bought a skin for this thing.
What color?
Where is it?
Oh
Behind
shit!
us,
Is that a
yellow
kraken? Or is that
No,
just a
it's
shark?
fish.
Is it Megalodon?
It's the Megalodon, yeah.
I can't tell the difference. I've never seen a kraken though, so. Is a kraken like an octopus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Dude, the water turns
tentacles are massive. Yeah.
pitch black.
That's true.
Tentacles fly out, they wrap the boat, they pick you up, they inhale, they throw you up and down. It's nuts.
They
I'm
drag you into
redeeming
the
myself
water.
right now.
Damn. And you killed how many of them?
I've killed 5.
Damn.
Or 6 at this point.
I'm good for 3.
Shit, bro.
I did one solo.
Damn it!
You soloed a kraken?
I did, and I survived.
That's fucking nuts, man. What was your secret?
It was, my secret is to learn to solo sail. You get really proficient at doing stuff, and learning sound cues and, like, knowing when you have to bail and when you don't. Like, you gotta give yourself some time.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you spend your whole time bailing, like, solo, like, you'll never get anything done. Like, you kind of have to just kind of, like, get your heart racing for a minute and, like, be like, alright, I have 30 seconds. I have a minute before I have to go down there. Yeah, the Kraken's crazy when you see it because the water turns pitch black, like Gonzo said. And then all of a sudden your boat just stops. And it, like, all the tentacles come up around you. If you get them in there, they have, like, little mouths on the end of them. They scream at you and spit. If you get a cannonball, like, right in the middle of their fucking teeth. You might be in my bonnet. I'll come in and say goodnight shortly. Yeah, you one-shot their leg. Like, you one-shot the arm if you catch it right in the teeth. While it's screaming at you. So get good at cannonball shots, and we'll be golden.
So I had a storage crate. I got on the rope. I no longer have a storage crate.
Oof. Wow. 66k for that orb.
Let's fucking go!
Rico, you probably earned all your money back for the stuff you bought.
Dude, I didn't even put a dent in my shit with that.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've got 1,300,000.
We earned 219,000 today? That's good.
That's damn solid.
Yeah, not even bad, $250,000.
I gotta find more things to spend money on.
Oh, we're the end. We'll get another fucking 3K.
It's true.
I cut the rope. Shit, bro. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Anything can happen on Sea of Thieves.
I was just checking. The game developer in me was like, what would happen if I tried to cut the rope? I thought you were on the other side too, so.
Well, let me see what she has for some dual pistol skins. Really? That's it? They don't have very many skins for that, huh?
Nah. Oh, you know you can charge that and then, like, shoot it like a fucking shotgun, right? Like, just double barrels at once.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bought the only skin they had, so I might as well. Where's the emissary? Then I'm gonna say goodnight to chat, and then I'm gonna say goodnight to my wife. And I'm gonna make a hot pocket. Sounds like a solid plan.
Word.
Excellent plan.
Hot pocket. Caliente pocket. Ooh, 3,500 and more, right?
Oh, it was 35? Nice. I think it was 1,000, like, per notch.
I don't know. Maybe we were at 35 and a half. Clickety click clack clack. I had bait on me at one point. Oh, I ate
I
it
just
and
burned
threw up.
whatever. Just burning whatever bait I had left.
I forgot I ate a bait. Threw up on
Wait.
Rico.
The
Oh, you
Earth will
missed.
give us bait.
What'd you say?
What did I
Said I'm
say? I
out of
said you
bait.
missed.
Wait,
The earth will prevail. Alright, we'll catch one fish before we go.
I gotta russet.
I got a ruby.
Ugh. Man, if I never see one of those again.
Why is it fighting like it's a good fish?
I wish there was a... Oh, wait. Can I... I think I can.
This ghost fishing rod's pretty cool.
I do like that one.
I got indigo.
Nice.
That one's not bad.
Do I sell it over by you, Gonzo? Where you,
Yeah,
where
the
you
hunter fella.
Yeah.
Alright, my friends. Good sailing tonight. Good. We learned a lot, had some fun. Made a
Yeah.
lot
Sorry
of
for
loot.
killing that guy.
Oh, don't apologize. It's his fault.
Well, he killed us.
I
So.
could have said something. I bid you all farewell.
All right. Thanks again, guys.
Soon.
Take care.
Yeah, good
Oh,
shit.
dude, good to have you.
Yeah, always.
All right. Well, that was good for Sea of Thieves. Now we're back at Demon Fish Dead Ahead. Let me turn this off real quick. Here, did I say Demon Fish? We're gonna continue on with Frontrooms Normalities. So yeah, let's get that music rolling. Oh, it's way loud, isn't it? Sorry. Alright, that's better. Let's see what happened on Discord. Alright, let me answer Johnny real quick. Okay, now let me finish this salad real quick. There's only a few more bites here. I was munching on it while I was sailing. All right. Excuse me. All right, we're ready to roll here. All right, so we got the cat. Cat looks cool. I like it. Of course, we could always do another blood spill. I feel like some of them shouldn't have blood, so that way there's like a, you know, a chance that there won't be. All right, what if we did like a skull just hanging out on the bench here? Right. So we'll make a new layer and we will just kind of make a circle here. And maybe we'll do this color. Probably do symmetry here. Alright, maybe we need to turn off symmetry for that. Noses, man. So difficult. Yeah, I'm just like trying different things here. I think that might be the best we could do with the skull. Alright, we'll take it. We'll say abnormal 2. And we'll call this cat abnormal 1. So yeah, the skull can just be not there. So that's another one that's... Maybe we should call it skull just to keep it consistent. Skull abnormal 2, cat abnormal 1. Alright, so yeah, we wanted to do another post on this one. So we'll just grab this and get to the right layer here. And this should go to the floor. Now in my little sketch there was like something behind the screen. Of course the screen is a pain in the butt, right? So I don't know. Maybe we could just do like a hole in the roof, right? And then make the hole disappear. We'll put it at the beginning. Roof hole. Alright. So for the roof hole, we'll just make like some pieces of wood. And then we'll color it this color. We'll add some shading to it. Oh, I should change my category, huh? Alright. So we changed the category. Alright. We got a lick of tongue in chat. And alright, so for this, I think we should try to like drag out some of these black lines to make it a little bit more blended in. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know, maybe we use this to blend these lines a little bit. Oops. Hey, I caught the lick of tongue. Alright, so now we've got 3. It's not a bad start, right? I wonder if this is gonna look okay with the other room though, right? Because this corner appeared in the other room, I believe. So let's take a look at that. We'll open south. And yeah, so that corner is already there. So maybe having a corner isn't the answer. Maybe we don't have a corner. What does the image look like? Yeah, there's no corner in the drawing edge. So maybe I wasted time with this corner. Let's go ahead and try it without it. Oops. Yeah, so we'll just grab this, stretch it all the way to there, and I fucked that up. But you get the idea. Alright, so for this, we're gonna delete that, remove this, and then we're gonna fill in the rest with this pattern. Alright, so this should come down. Like that. What if there's like a bone on the floor too? Yeah, bone should probably have some type of shading to it. Otherwise it looks like a dog toy. It looked better with some white. Alright. That'll work. I don't like this. That one. That pixel there. That looks better. Maybe it's a little short, right? Human bones are kind of long. It's like a femur or something, right? And now it looks a little small at the end here, so let's make it a little bit bigger. Right, like it fits into a hip joint, hip socket. Alright, I think we got it. We'll save it. Room 2 east. Yup. Alright, so now we've got all of our normalities here, so we'll export this one as room 2 east. And now we'll take away each normality one by one. So cat normal. Alright, so we got the cat normal, and now we got the skull. And now we got the roof hole. And then we got the bone. Alright, and that's all of them. So yeah, we can save it. We can go to GB Studio. Here's our East room. We want to put them in the right folder here, so we're looking for East. Room 2 East. Here it is. East. And there's 5 of those, so we'll copy all 5. Oh, we'll paste them here. Alright, so we've got those there. And let's see here. Just throw these all in the middle here. There's like a million of them. Alright, so now we're gonna delete this, change this to East, room 2 East. So we got that. This one needs to go. It needs to have the right thing. Electric Mindset, I'm back, finally done watching trailers. Wow, that's a lot of trailers, man. That's a crazy amount of trailers. But how you doing? Wait, watch anything good? Any good trailers? We're working on Frontrooms Normalities. And yeah, it's a good one. We're having fun here. So we were playing Sea of Thieves with Indiana Crones for a bit there, and now we're on to this one. So we need this thing here, this room 2 North group. We're gonna copy that and paste it to this one. And we have the South group, so that's good. Yeah, it took longer than expected. Tons of great games coming out. Biggest surprise to me, you won't believe it. Team Clout, who was making Ill, has been picked up by Munfish, who made Atomic Heart. Now, I remember you playing Atomic Heart, but I kind of remember you not enjoying it entirely. Is that accurate, or was it one that you enjoyed? I can't really remember. I do remember you playing it, but I wasn't sure. I don't remember if you really enjoyed it or not. Also, I don't know Ill. I don't know Team Clout, and I don't know anything else Munfish has made other than Atomic Heart, and I wouldn't have recognized that had you not said anything. You liked Atomic Heart, but had been investigating Project Ill, remember? Oh, you were investigating Project Ill. Okay, okay. And they picked it up. So, interesting. So you think that they were kind of shopping around the idea rather than actually making anything? That's interesting. So we can copy this now. We've got a few variations of it, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think they lied about having gameplay footage and we're fishing for a publisher. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that might have been the case. But, you know, when it comes to making money, you know, all is fair in the rules, or in the yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to make money, so if they're so Munfish is publishing it, they're not developing it. Is that the case? Team Clout is still developing it, and Munfish is just going to be publishing it. If I'm understanding correctly. Ah, okay. Well, I don't think that Munfish would be duped, you know, so they would probably have something in hand to at least see how far they really are before doing it. But yeah, you never know. We have now they now have release deals with Xbox and PlayStation, so they must have something. Team Clout does. Right on. Honestly, having a publisher usually guarantees you Xbox and PlayStation. They're not really hard deals to make. It's Nintendo that's the hardest one to make. And Nintendo isn't even that hard either. If you've published with them before, then you're pretty much in. So, yeah. But even indies can get Xbox and PlayStation as long as they, you know, do the right things and talk to the right people and all that stuff. At least from what I understand. Never done it myself, clearly. Alright, so we're going to rename this one Normal 1. And we're just going to go down the road and name these. Another big surprise was Resident Evil 9 reveal, and on top of that, it involving someone linked to Resident Evil Outbreak, which I thought Capcom forgot about. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know shit about Resident Evil, to be honest. I could have sworn Resident Evil 9 already came out. Oh, and there's a Yanma in chat. If anyone wants to pokey catch. What Resident? So that they're at 9 then? So. Or is that a remake? Man, I am so behind on Resident Evil. Maybe I was playing 6? Outbreak was a multiplayer Resident Evil game released on PS2, LOL. Oh yeah, well I forgot about that too. No, 8 was Resident Evil Village. I don't think I played that one. I know I played 4. Which one was the one where there was like mirrors in like Egypt and stuff? There was like a mirror puzzle and like it was a co-op one. Was that 6 or was that 5? Because that's the last one I played. People had the hots for giant vampire lady. Oh, that was 5. Okay. Oh, 8 was the one with the vampire lady meme. Yeah, strange out turn on that too. I wasn't expecting that. I felt no attraction towards her. Oh, that's not the right one. Normal 1? Normal 1. No, this is we gotta go room 2. Normal 1. Room 2. No. Room 2 east. Normal 1. Ah, that's the one. Alright, and then this one, room 2 east, normal 2, room 2 east, normal 3, and then room 2 east, normal 4. Alright. And then, so we've got 4 more, so we gotta add those to our random. So 24 here, 24 there, 24 there, and I think, is there one more? Yeah, 24 there, and 24 there. Silent Hill F looks good too. Anyways, how goes the progress on the game? Where are we at? I don't know anything about Silent Hill F. That's interesting, man. I've never heard of that. But we are nearly done with room 2. So we've got room 1 finished. And then room 2 is missing 1 wall. But we just put this one in here, so it might be kind of buggy. And then room 3 is just all placeholder art. These need real art too. This is just all placeholder art, and then the U win screen needs placeholder art also. We have 1 song. We've got the start menu, the options menu, and 2 screens for explanation, and we've got the title screen. But we can give it a whirl here. But I'm a millionaire in Sea of Thieves, so that's something. I really like the title screen. Thanks, I appreciate that. Does it scream front rooms? I might fix the spikes. They're not as I don't know. There's issues with it. See, there's like a line that goes through there and there, and then there's like little specks on it, but yeah. But the music's not bad. Yeah, to be fair, you are the first person who has said front rooms to me. Well, that makes sense because I made it up. But, you know, like a front room of a house, right? Like the front room. Take off your shoes in the front room. Leave your shoes in the front room, you know? Let me take your coat and put it in the front room. Gonna start a new trend now. I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna start a trend. You know me. I'm more about making fun of trends than I am about starting trends. Let's see. We've got... Oh. So yeah, day 1 there's no normalities. So we're just kind of looking. But this is our new room. You can see there's a skull on the swing. We got a freaky looking cat. We got a bone in the corner, and we got a hole in the ceiling. And then we've got blood splatter on the floor. We've got bushes on fire and broken screen. And then we got a blank wall. And then we've got a rat, we've got broken couch, we've got a machete that's bloody, we've got some blood underneath the doormat, we got death written on the doormat, we've got this thing, this ghostly smile, and then we've got the pentacle or pentagram, depending on which direction you're looking at, on the ceiling. And then we've got the empty room, and we're gonna choose no because there's no normalities on the first day. And now we're on day 1 of 10, and now we're looking for normalities. So it looks like this room's clean. I think this room's clean. This room's clean. This room's clean. So yeah, there's something that we didn't do, and that may be causing a bug here. So what we can do is we can cheat and look at the debugger, and let's see here. Normal variation is 24. Yeah, so we haven't done that yet. Bat picture wouldn't be a normality, just a picture of a bat. That was a massive vampire bat, and yeah, no, people don't normally have pictures of vampire bats hanging upside down as like a normal portrait. The normal version is that one. See the difference? See the difference? It's like an indoor bat. It's not just like a... And it's huge, right? It's a massive vampire bat. It's got big fangs. And then this looks a lot more normal, right? Right? I mean, they can't all be bloody, right? Because that would just be boring. But yeah, so there was something we didn't fix here. So, when you turn right, if we go to this one, it goes to this room, but it doesn't go to any of these other rooms. So let's turn the music back on. And let's set that up. So, it was 20 to 24. So if we go to this room and we turn that way, it goes to 20. So we want 24 or 20 to 24 to take us to these rooms. So what we'll do is we'll do if variable value, if variable compare with value, and then we'll change this to variation, normal variation, right? And so if it equals less than, oh, that actually works, cool. I hit the less than button and put it there, awesome. So if we go less than 20, then we want to go to this room there. And if we copy that and paste it here, and if we go more than, oh wow, that did something weird there. If we do more than, greater than 24, then we also want to put it in the same room. Right, so if normal wait, what is this? 0 is less than, that's not what we want at all. We want this to be, I don't know how that got added there. Remove that. Remove that. I tried something different and it acted weird. Less than and greater than. Alright, so we've got less than 20 and greater than 24 takes us to this room here. But all the other ones we want to take them to these ones, right? So we'll make duplicates here. Copy event, paste event, we'll put it in the middle here. And this will be 21 and equals. And then we'll change this to room 2 east normal 1. We'll copy this, paste it here, and then we want 22. Room to east, normal 2. Copy this, paste it here. Room to, or shit, 23. Room to east, normal 3. Wait, isn't there a normal 4? Oh, it doesn't say east. East. Yeah, and then we'll go back to this one. Oh, this one, sorry. We'll do one more, copy event, paste event, and change it. Oh, we need to change this to 23. And this one to 24. So now that's 24, we need to change this to room 2 east normal 4. And that should take care of that, but we need to do it for each of these variations. So let's make a group. And that just lets us group them together. It's like a folder. And then we'll copy the group and we'll add it to each of these. We'll replace what's there with the group. So that way, instead of just going to this room, we decide if we go to one of those 5 rooms. Alright, so that's that, but also we need to do that here also. We want to go to room 2 east here, so we'll delete this one and paste it there, and then we gotta do it on all of these as well. Oops. How many rooms will there be again? 3 total, so 4 walls for each room, and then the variations depend on how many I make. So like this room has like fucking 8 variations, 7 normalities. But yeah, this one only has the 4 variations, 3 different normalities. This one has 4 different normalities, 5 different variations, so yeah. But also, this one needs to take us to the east one as well, so we'll delete that, paste that there. There's only one of theirs because one of that because it's a prototype, but I think this one is not right either. We need to delete that and add this one. And this one already has it, so yeah. This one's ready to be made, but there's no art for that one yet. Alright, let's try to test this again. Maybe it won't break on us this time. I'm gonna run and get some water real quick here. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I may have grabbed a pickle. That's a good one. Good spicy pickle. Alright, let's test this out. Alright. I'm gonna zoom through this one. No. That room's clear. Ah, the bone's missing. There's no bone there. That's a normality. There's no bone where there should be a bone. I don't think there's anything in this room. I think we got that room covered. Oh, the cat is normal. The cat is not scary. That is a very normal cat. Kind of want to make it so when you click on it, it meows. Meow. Yeah, there's no sound effects in the game other than that really crappy sounding beep. Alright, so nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. This room's clear. The machete is missing. Oh, I skipped that room. Let's go back. Alright, this room looks clear. The pentagram on the ceiling is gone. Gotta love pickles, dude. I love pickles. Background tiles disappear when I select E. Alright, I don't think there's anything in these ones. That one looks good. That one looks good. That one looks good. So I think there's nothing in this one. And we were correct. Nothing, 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 nothing. So that's clean. That looks clean. That looks clean. And that looks clean too. I'm gonna double check this. Gotta cheat from time to time. Normal variation is 11. So what did I miss? I made a list. 11 is welcome. Oh, it got by me. Oh, look at that, it says welcome there. I almost lost that one. So the game is getting more difficult. It's almost able to fool me. For some reason I'm not seeing any normalities in the first room anymore. That's a good sign. Yeah, it was feeling a little too easy, to be honest. Oh, the skull's missing. But I think that's because I made it. I like took the time to make each normality. I already know them all. It's one of those games where if you know the normalities, then the game is easy. If you don't know them, like, it's hard to remember them. You know, if you haven't already like solidified them in your memory, then it's a memory game. It shows you all of the answers, and then it turns over the cards, right? Kind of thing, and you have to. It's like a memory, like just like a memory game, except that it only removes one thing or adds one thing, changes one thing, and you just have to know if it did that or not. And then, yeah, I may end up making it so you do maybe 10, or instead of 10, maybe you do 15 or 20, so that way it would also increase the difficulty. And then also, right now it has this mechanism where after 5 days of normalities, it puts one in that has no normalities, just so you can't just always say yes, right? But I might change that to be a lower number, like 3 or 4, you know what I mean? So that way it'll happen at least twice where you have to be like, oh, nope, nothing's normal. So I think that one was clean. Got death. Oh, the couch is normal. Also, there's so many variations that we're not getting to see them all in just 10 days. And for some reason, I'm not seeing any variations on the first day anymore. The pentagram is missing. Let's hit no and lose. Back to 0. I just want to see variation in the first room again. We used to see them all the time, and now we're not seeing any. So that's weird. Also, I've yet to see this room have any normalities. But what, did we miss something? Because maybe there isn't any. Got the chair, the rat, death, the blood, the machete, the face, the thing, the skull, the bone, the cat, the hole. The bushes are on fire, the blood is on the floor. I think this one's clean. We were good. But yeah, I'm curious to see how others go through it too. Oh, the blood spill is missing. Well, at least we know the first room is working still. The skull is missing. That face is missing. The chalk is missing. I think this one's clean. Or unclean. However that works. Well, my girlfriend and I are crashing for the night. Glad you have had a good stream. I am surprised you've gone for 7 hours. I go late. That's pretty normal for me. Last night we did 9 hours, so yeah. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great night with your girlfriend. Wait, well, my friend, I am crashing for the night. Ah, okay, I thought you said me and my girlfriend are crashing. I don't know why I read that. But yeah, have a great night. Well, my friend, not me and my girlfriend. Yeah, gotcha. Sorry about that. Oh, the spikes are missing. Well, have a lovely night, my friend. The game has already fooled me a couple of times. Oh, really? Nice. I want to see this room with normalities. Yeah, I might add more normalities too. Like the chandelier looks pretty normal. And that was originally my idea, was to put skulls on it. So maybe I can still fit that in. Ah, the machete's missing. And the chalk is missing. You win. Okay, so we should add to this list. We've got 21. Oh, let's get the music going. 21 is R2E. Normal cat. 22 is R2E. Missing skull. 23 R2E. Missing hole. 24 R2E. I think that's the bone. Yeah, missing bone. So far there's 24 normalities, and there's only 10 days. So yeah, it would make sense to make more days. But I think we're good on this project for tonight. We almost got through to the next room. I'm not sure what we're doing for that. Let me look at the image here. Oh, it was going to be the other end of the couch and then a chair. And out the window there was going to be a car and the neighbor's house. And the car in the neighbor's house were going to be on fire, and there was going to be skeletons on the chairs. Skeletons are really hard to draw, so I may do something else, like, I don't know, something simple. Also, making the car in the house on fire with the screens might be difficult unless I break the screens again. But yeah, that is kind of obvious. But yeah, we still haven't seen these ones, which is kind of weird. We haven't seen Bush 18 through 19. So that's kind of strange. Alright, so let's get to the music making. Fishing game. Alright. Music. So we made some new music. Let's go ahead and listen to that. So yeah, I like this. I think it works. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, I like it. Alright, let's make a new one. We'll go ahead and make more battle music, since we're already kind of in that zone. So 08 underscore battle music 4. And yeah, we want to have 8 battle music and 2 boss musics, and then 2 overworld musics. So that will greatly improve greatly increase the size of our our soundtrack. Alright, I think we might be able to work with this. It's a little bit strange, but that's okay. All of them kind of have been so far. Alright, so then we'll do hi-hats. And then we'll do open. Oops. So we'll do one more of each. What if we do a crash at the beginning? Alright, let's do a baseline now. Wait, that one comes in too early. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll duplicate it. We'll get everything off of this pattern, paste it onto this pattern, and then we're going to remove the base from the first pattern. Oh, we just want the base. All right, and then we'll do that twice, but we'll make like a variation in the drums the second time. So we'll actually copy all of this and paste it here, and then all of this, copy it and paste it here instead. And then we're going to figure out another spot for this crash. Or maybe this crash. And then probably do that twice. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here. I'll let this run during the break. Oh, we need to kill it, don't we? So yeah, it can't end on an orange one without a farty one. And I like to do it an octave lower. Alright, now we're gonna take a break. All right. Sorry, I ate some food. All right, but I think I know what we need to do here, and so what we're gonna do is go here and duplicate 2 onto 3, and then paste it. And then on 3, we're gonna change the baseline. Let's listen to it again. I think that's it. But we want to take the drums from this one. And paste them onto that one. Wait, did I do that wrong? I sure did. That was right. Okay. And then we'll go back to 2. And then we'll do 4. And we'll change 3 again. So we'll take 3. And then we'll change the baseline some more. From the top. Oh, that's not the top. Let's go to the top. I don't know. Try maybe up just another half step. I'm thinking one of two things. First, maybe we start doing the drums again, but we change and put some treble in there, and or B, we do the same chorus again and put treble in there. I'm thinking we should do the drums, so we'll make a new one. So 5 is blank. We'll grab all of 0, put it on 5, and then we'll head over there and we'll find the duty channel, and we will use this vibrato again, and let's figure out what note we were on. I think it was this note there. So yeah, we'll find a higher version of that note. All right, maybe we do that at the end. I think that sounds better. And then we'll do 6 here. Then we'll take everything from 1, copy that to 6, and paste it. Oh, it's a lot easier when you're in this to paste things. And then we'll do the same thing but with different notes. So it'll be here, except maybe we'll try that. Oh, we're on the wrong channel. I kind of like that. It sounds like an alarm. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll do the green. And then we'll do the lime. Oops. And then we'll do the yellow. All right, let's listen to it all. Alright, so then at that point we'll go back into the bass line, and we probably, oh yeah, it would be nice to put some treble in there also, so we'll do 7, and then 8, and we'll copy 4 and 5 to start. All right, yeah, so we copied 4 and 5, and then we want to give it some treble on 7 and 8. So we'll go to the Duty 2 channel. Wait a second. We copied the wrong things. We wanted 3 and 2, not 4 and 5. 2 and 3. Whoops. All right, let's try this again. We'll go to 2, copy all of 2, paste it here, and then 3. Was there another Pokemon? A wild cacturn in chat. Pokecatch. Thanks for catching the Pokemon, Kixie. And yeah, so 3, we'll select everything, copy it into 8, paste it there. All right, so now we should have the base on those, and yeah, there's room for treble. So we'll do we should probably stick with this note. And then did we go higher? Yeah. Let's hear how that sounds. Sounds terrible. Hey, Indie Maniac, thanks for checking in. How you doing? Thanks for the fart. How you doing now, Indie Maniac? We are making music for Demon Fish Dead Ahead. This is the first song of the evening, and I don't like what I just did, so I'm gonna remove those. And maybe just go... And then... And then we'll copy that and paste it here. No, not right. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe it'll be more obvious when I do it here as well. I think those are the right notes. No, they weren't. No, wait. No, they weren't. Not even close. All right, let's listen to the whole thing. Alright, so this should be there, but it won't fit. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Maybe it's gotta be like that. Alright, let's try that. I didn't like this one. It felt like it was an octave too high, maybe. So maybe down there. You know what? I just don't like that. Maybe it should be the same note as the other one, which was not that note. It's a nice guess, but it wasn't what... Yeah, there. Alright, so let's try it from the top, see how this works. This almost sounds more like the overworld music. Except for that sounds more like the battle music. I like that though, so let's do 7 and 8 again. Alright, so let's save it. I want to hear what the overworld music sounds like. I did a really good job of making it not sound like a loop when it is. And then let's go back to what we had. I think maybe this is the overworld music. So yeah, I kind of like this for the overworld music. So let's rename it to overworld. Overworld 2. So that was unexpected. But yeah, let's take a listen to the battle. Sorry, I'm just responding to Johnny here. He's not understanding what I was doing. So this sounds more like battle music. I like it. And then this one. Yeah, so that's cool. I like the overworld 2 music. We still need battle music 4 through 8. So still need 5 more songs. So let's try to make another one. not too sleepy yet. We'll do 09. Oh, not equals. 09. Wait, why is there an A in there? 09 underscore battle music 4. Let's try that again. We'll start with a more simplistic kick thing. Let's give this a whirl. Now, how similar is that to this? Oops, save and continue, yes. It's different. And then to this one, it's nearly the same. But not. So that works. All right, so let's do a snare. Need to be on the noise channel for that. We'll do the yellow one this time. So yeah, something like that, and then we'll do hi-hats. And then we'll do crash. Then we'll do the other crash. Let's try this. That yellow sounds terrible. I always get the yellow and the orange confused. I think this one should be orange too. And this one should be blue. I hit the I button like it was the eyedropper. Alright, and then we need closed hi-hat. And then we can do a open hi-hat there and there. All right, what if we did this? I did the eye again. I keep thinking like I'm in A-Sprite, but I am not. It'd be kind of cool if there was an eyedropper, to be honest. Yeah, that sounds better. I like that. So let's add a bass line. Or let's go ahead and do what we did before, where it like kind of comes in, right? Because this one, if we save it, this one, it starts with just the drums, right? Or no, it does have a bass line. This one has a bass line to start too. What about this one? All right, they all have bass lines at the front. Let's just do a bass line at the front then. All right, so bass, we've been using this green one. Cool, I like that. Let's do the same thing, but with different drums, maybe. Well, let's save it and listen to the original battle music. All right, so yeah, maybe we do something similar. Sorry, Johnny just messaged me. Trying to read what he wrote. I think I have a response for it. Sorry about that. All right, let's try this again. All right, so that's the original, and then this is what we're working on. All right, so I think we should try it without the bass there, so that way there's some counterpoint. Or, yeah, maybe, or maybe there's enough, I don't know. Because there's like some counterpoint here, so maybe we just rely on that. And then I don't know. Let's try something and see if it works. We'll just copy all of it, we'll paste it, and then here we'll remove half of the bass lines maybe to give it more space. And then we could do the same thing, but with the other half, right? So we'll take all of 1 and paste it onto 2, or 0 and paste it on 2. And then here we'll go to the baseline and we'll remove the first one and second one. And now let's try it from the top. Just see how this sounds. Alright, so I think if we scooch these over, that might achieve the effect that we want. I'm not sure, but let's try that. Alright, so I think what we need to do is make this one 2 and this one 1 and make this one 0, and I feel like that's gonna work better. Alright, so let's try that, but with treble in the gaps. I made a mistake here. This one, these should be higher. There we go. Let's try that. And then maybe we do one with just the drums. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing here. 3, and then we'll copy all of 0 onto 3. And then we'll remove this this one. And yeah. And then we can do it twice. Well, we're doing that thing again, but we're not killing it. So at the end of 2, we need to give it some farts. And I like to go at least an octave lower, but in this case, we can go a couple octaves lower because it's way high up. So that's that note. We'll go to this note. And we'll, oops, this note. Sorry, Johnny messaged me. Alright, back to the song. Sorry about that. We're discussing checkpoints. I kind of like that note, but maybe it should be on these ones also. But also it should be that note for this one. All right, let's try this. We do that, these ones should have a gap. And these ones should be scooched to there, I think. I don't know. What if we get rid of these and these? And then what if we put these there and there? I don't know how I feel about it. Gotta listen to it again. What if we did this one twice? Come on, select it. Alright, what if we do this, except here, and then so there's like a difference there. I think that might be okay. I think we might be onto something. Yeah, I like this. Alright, let's keep it. We'll save it. Alright. Now I think we're probably done for the night. It's 2:30 here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably not go to bed right away, but I'm probably gonna relax and play some games or watch something. Do something. I don't know. But yeah, let's raid. Let's raid Peanut, I think, tonight. Maybe we'll do a quick check to see if anyone new is on, because it's always nice to raid new people. We have raided Peanut a couple times before. It's been a while, but let me check real quick on Twitch. Kixie with the raid message. You're always so prepared, Kixie. Thank you. Yeah, let me check real quick to see if there's just by chance anyone else that's on that we haven't raided before. We'll do a quick pixel art search. Yeah, it looks like there's not a whole lot of people on right now doing pixel art. Let's do a software game dev search real quick. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome, Kixie. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't tell you how much that means to me. Your community is awesome, and I am honored that you would share them with me, so thank you for that. Let's see. There's me. I see me. That's funny. Alright, yeah, let's just raid Peanut. That's where we're going. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you all. You're all very, very cool people. Let's see if I can pull up the feed here. Thank you, Kixie, for the resub. I very much appreciate that, as well as the raid, of course. Yeah. And Cyphex for the follow. That's pretty much all that's happened today, but that's okay. There's also really awesome stuff. Really sweet raid, and a really cool person resubbing. So I'm very pleased with the results. We got some work done. The games are coming along nicely. I'm actually really psyched to start selling games, because I've been like giving them away for so long. I'm thinking we'll put a price tag on Demon Fish Dead Ahead. It'll be a small price tag, probably be like $5, and then put it on sale for like $2.50 or something, you know. But that'll be cool. Yeah, so let's do that. We've got the raid message up. I'm gonna copy that myself. Oh, did I just... you ever like do like Control C and then you go to paste it and then you hit Control C again and you're like, wait, that just negated what I copied. Alright, and then we'll do the raid. Peanut Pump. Alright, So everyone be happy, be kind and happy, and do cool stuff, and say hi to Peanut. And she's super cool, by the way. She does awesome pixel art, and also just like regular sketching and stuff. But she's doing pixel art right now, and it looks super dope. So that's what we're doing. Thanks everyone again. I appreciate all the lurks. And yeah, let me get the window up so I don't have it muted when it happens. Alright, that should be good. Alright, thanks again everyone. Let's hit the button. Alright, hitting the button now. Grab your raid message.
Rick, welcome in Raiders. I'm Peanuts. I do ours every Friday and Saturday. We're doing pixel art today, Rick. We're doing pixel arts. Huzzah! My phone autocorrected the nuts. It could not tell, and I have questions. I do.